Kenny left, joined Inter. That's a big team, so I guess I don't blame him. So that means the
Hmm.
Ireland job is finally up for grabs. It's after the World Cup and everything. He must have been looking for a new job. So yes, I'm excited. I
Hmm.
started scouting Irish players. That's what I've been doing for the past hour because I'm going to reshape the team a little.
Nice.
I've already put together two tactics for Team Ireland in anticipation of getting
Oh,
them.
jeez. You have to make sure you get the
I,
job
I I
first,
know,
right?
I know, I know, and it would be really heartbreaking if I didn't. But I, I think I will. I think I think I'm gonna get it. So I was looking over
Uh-huh.
players, and this is a good thing because I said I'm going to help you do some scouting, and I know we both
Uh-huh.
want to up Ireland. So part of it would be rescuing Irish players from teams that aren't using them as much as they should, and at least
Hmm.
these players would have a very good shot at being on our national team. And I found a few for you.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I'll have to take a look. I mean, I'm excited to see
Yeah,
them.
I've already bought or made bids on two for myself, but I can't buy them all. And
Okay.
even if I wanted to, I couldn't. But some of them I
Hmm.
think you could get. Some of them may be more difficult for either
Okay.
of us to get, but we can keep them on our radar and kind of monitor them.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. Uh,
Let's try this.
so yeah,
Let's try this one more time. It's not. It's not letting me connect.
to the
I
game.
might actually have to exit Football Manager and join,
Oh, okay.
and I'll reopen it.
Oh, it happens.
Try one last time, real quick.
Yeah, but the board has already come and talked to me about my future. They're like, "Well, you've applied for the Ireland job." I'm like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm going to do both." They're like, "That's great." See, like I don't know how we missed the notification that Kenny left Ireland, but
How long ago was the notification?
I 2 days before we quit, so we were probably just focused on our games and
Oh,
tired and ready to leave.
yeah,
Yeah. So,
probably.
but the moral of the story is he joined Inter. So hooray! Good for Inter. They get a good manager, and good for us. We can freaking take over Ireland finally. So this is excruciatingly exciting for me. I would like
I
to
don't
see.
understand why I have to exit the game and then reload the game just so I can join an online game.
It's perplexing. I couldn't begin to come up with
It's
an answer for you.
infuriating.
It's a network thing, I can tell you that, not a game thing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, it wouldn't be the game itself. At least, I don't think so. But yeah, right off the bat, Caleb O'Dowda, he's getting cut. I don't know why he's still on the team. I've got like six candidates that I think could replace him better. For the most part, the national team's put together rather well. But I just think that there's some other players that are better than a few of them that are on there. And I would, of
Okay.
course, like you, would probably want me to encourage focusing, developing our young prospects to get them to the top of the team. So it's
Absolutely.
not that I don't enjoy the company of Dara O'Shea. He's still a fine player, and he would be on the team. He just may not always start every game. He's on your team, by the way, Dara O'Shea.
I know he is.
Yeah,
He's my center back.
yeah, and he would still be on the national team. I just think that he could rotate with some of the younger guys, and I see that Kenny was already doing that, rotating O'Shea with Amobamidel, whoever that is, and Nathan Collins.
That's a nice name.
Amabamidel, Andrew Amabamidel. I'm guessing that's
Regen? New gen?
no. He's a real player. Oh yeah, Nigerian. I was going to say I think that he probably has a second nationality, and I'm right. So it's a Nigerian name. His first name's Andrew, so could be second or third generation Irish, but he's Irish nonetheless. He's on the Irish national team and looks like a good player, but he's not one of the ones I would be looking to rescue. We have some rescue missions to go on that will
All
also
right, I'm
improve our own team.
I'm in the game. Let's continue.
All right, sweet. Yeah, okay, we'll move forward today and
Oh, thanks for
okay.
letting me know, Steam, that Six is playing Football Manager.
Uh,
I did not know that.
well, see, so, I mean, if it didn't tell you now, you may never have found out.
Possibly.
Ridiculous things, eh?
Yep.
I'm gonna up here so I can get Optional extension and giant release clause. He's in. All right. So far I'm rescuing Kevin Murphy from Watford,
Okay.
and then I'm
You're
going to
rescuing meaning signing
yes,
or trying to sign?
that's
Okay.
correct. And now I'm after Evan Ferguson from Leeds because these guys are strong national team candidates that are on teams that aren't using them much. And at the very least, they could be rotation options on my club. So yeah, I might as well grab
Mhm.
them.
I agree.
Okay, this wasn't enough of a pay raise to entice him for. There, that ought to do it. There we are, Evan Ferguson. Okay, so for you, there is a striker.
Okay.
He's 26 years old, so he's not exactly on the youngest side, but he's a very top striker, and I think he would be. He and Deans would be your top guys. Aaron Connolly from Burnley.
Yeah, that name actually rings a bell.
You might have gone after him and couldn't get him. It's possible he may not be available to you, but at the very least, we can throw him on our short lists and keep an eye on him. You know, because he's a candidate to at least be a rotation option on the national team, uh, if not a starter.
Uh, he looks like his contract's too high.
Okay.
What's his salary for you
Oh, I have to go back and
right
look.
now?
I'll go back and look at him because I added him to my short list a little bit here. Aaron Connolly, his salary is 17.75K per week.
So I'm probably comfortable with in your currency, probably around 10K a week.
Oh,
I would say.
okay, yeah. Like I have a couple of guys
Yeah.
I'm paying 20K a week to sit on the bench, but yeah, we
Yeah.
still have a big difference in finances between our clubs. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm not looking at that right now. So anyway, you can throw them on your short list because
I did.
you just never know. Okay, so Crystal Palace,
Okay.
they have a left back named Teo Adaramola.
Okay, let's see.
He's
On the first team, I
I
assume.
think he's on the first team. He might be on the U23s, but I think he's on the first team when I looked. Anyway, he's a left back. He's only 22, and he's going to get a lot better. And he's already good now.
Yeah, he is good. Let's see. Can I bring him in on loan?
We're going to get to a couple of guys that are
I
available
might
for
be
loan.
able
There's
to.
a couple of guys available for loan that we're going to get to here right away. They're currently available for loan.
Uh, I want to scout him. That
Okay.
contract is a wee bit high. Let's go to the next
Okay.
person.
Manchester United. I
Hmm.
can't remember if he's under 23 or under 18, but Brian Mulcahy. Center half. Center half. Or it's not center half, center back. Center back. Brian Mulcahy. I think he's on the U23s. I'm pretty sure he's available for loan.
Looks like he's under 23s. Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Wait, he's not listed for loan, but look how nice he's looking, huh? He's a
Wow.
he's a definitely he's a breakthrough prospect on Man U, so they think he's good. So that's something.
Huh. Okay.
Okay,
Scouted him. Put him on the short list.
yeah, he's worthwhile trying to get. And then this guy, I believe you might want to go after now. Southampton,
Hmm.
Sean Whitfield. He's for loan, but he's on U23s. He's for loan. A bunch of teams have bid on to loan him now, so you may want to pip them to a loan for him, like now. But looking at his positions, that is a versatile player. He's right up your alley. He's the type you want, and they've got him pegged as one of their top prospects, obviously, because he's also on that breakthrough list. So
Hmm.
yeah, so he's looking at going out on loan
Yeah.
because
Yeah. All right. I'll take a look. Thank you.
Yeah, so a few studs there.
Hopefully.
And then in an ideal
And
world,
where's my?
one of us would be able to pry away Gareth O'Driscoll from Arsenal. He's in the U18s, but he's only 16, and I kind of doubt he'd want to leave yet. Oh, okay. They would sell him now. I'd let you go after him first, though.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So these are the guys that I've pegged as kind of we need to rescue
All right,
them from
I'll
those
put a
teams.
scouting report on him.
Yeah, he's another breakthrough prospect at 16 years old. Like Arsenal doesn't hand out that kind of squad status unless they actually expect him to start playing somewhere. So,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I was impressed by that, and he already looks great. 6'2" is not bad. 14 jumping and heading at 16 years old is yay. He's making
Yeah,
pennies. He's a
absolutely.
youth player. He's possible to steal, I think.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, if you can get O'Driscoll, great. If you can't, I'm going to go after him. The other ones
Okay.
I told you though were all yours.
I will let you know how.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll let you know how that comes about.
Sweet. Now we've got some fine Irish players that we can bring back to our teams and develop them ourselves because I think they'll be better off that way.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My computer's just
8 of my next 10 games are at home.
no kidding. Hey H.
Oh.
8 of your next 10 games are home. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, there it is. Confirmed Ireland interest. Oh, come on, give me the job. Give me the job. Nobody else matters. Come on. We've been waiting how long for this? Okay, who's the
6 year? 5 years?
Yeah.
Right, this is our 5th season, I
Yeah,
think?
you're right. You're right. No, you're absolutely correct. So just give me the damn Irish job and be done with it. Nobody else needs to even apply. The team doesn't need too much changing. It looks pretty good the way it is. There's just a few players I would definitely want to change. Wickham are also after Sean Whitfield. Bunch of teams are after him, but I hope you get him.
Wow, my last game against Hibs was so bad. My players refunded the fans.
Oh, dude, that's never a good thing when that happens.
No.
Shit. I don't want to sell Cresswell. But I think the offers are starting to get a little bit too hard to turn down. Arsenal just offered me $8.5 million, and I accepted it.
Really?
It's one of those moments where I'm like, I couldn't help it. They drove a dump truck full of money up to my door. Oh, good. I sold Schmid. All right. Cool. St. Pat's Athletic Board urged Con to stay. I'm not leaving the team, you guys. What? I just told you I was going to do both, and you were happy, so I'm not leaving. Okay, whatever. I mean, the game seems to think you can only do one or the other. I don't know.
There's no setting where you can only have one or the other, right?
There is not.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
we don't need something catastrophic.
Yeah, that would be pretty awful, actually. But yeah, no, there's nothing like that. Yeah. I playing Italy, right? I said Roma. Cardiff make Connolly offer. Oh, Cardiff are after Connolly. I guess you kind of can't afford to bid 10 million on Connolly. So I think he might be going to Cardiff, it looks like. That's okay. We can't get them all. They're not like Pokemon. Gotta collect them all. I mean, it would be beautiful if we had all of the national team on just our two teams, but it's not going to work out that way. We'll just do
I
our
lost
best.
Jaros.
Oh no! Why do you say such horrible things? Mourinho? Hell no. Don't associate me with that bastard. I don't go around calling myself special. If I did, it would be more like the Olympics than the sauce.
Can I Alright, so structurally, you're back as the number one.
What? Jaros is like gone? He's not later gone, he's gone now?
No, he's gone.
You need a
They,
goalkeeper?
I don't think so.
Because I can make
What do
Adam
you do with
Chioso
this?
available to you.
You're gone. You wanted. No, I have a backup.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still okay.
What final did Man U play in when he was there? I don't remember Man U playing in a final with Mourinho in charge.
I don't remember the last time United was in a
Well,
final.
no, he's just saying that Mourinho has gotten every team that he's been in charge of at least to a final, and I'm like, Europa League,
Oh no, he's won.
Europa League,
He's the first.
right? Okay.
He's the first manager to win all 3 European competitions because of his win today.
His win today. I was just saying I couldn't remember
Oh,
what final Man U played in when Mourinho was in charge. I'm not saying it isn't true. I just couldn't remember. But yeah, Europa League. That's right. He got the Manchester United to the Europa League finals. Like, good for you. That's
scouting.
horrible. Tottenham is the only team he didn't win a trophy with. Well, didn't exactly have very much time with Tottenham either, did he? What, one season?
Who's this little guy?
Oh, and for funsies, I also peaked because it's something we're keeping track of to look at our youth rating.
Mm-hmm.
And we are up to 134. Let me tell you why this is
Wow.
important. Let me get ready to wrap your mind around this. We're only 2 points
Okay.
behind England.
Really?
Yeah, our youth rating is almost as good as England's.
Does that? How is the youth rating number determined? Is it like some combination of all the club's facilities?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how it's determined. I just know that ours has gone up, and theirs. I don't know if theirs has changed since the beginning because I haven't
That's
been keeping
interesting.
track of it. I just know that we have 134 and they have 136. So our youth rating is almost as good as England's.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah.
It just goes to show how poor the rest of Ireland's facilities are.
I just applied for the Ireland job because it finally came open for the first time in our save. So we're waiting to see if I get the job or not. Well, England doesn't have the greatest youth rating, although I know youth rating does not necessarily determine the youth players you get. Like your team's youth rating. So okay, let me try to explain this to you. See if you can understand it. So let's say your team has a 20 youth or junior coaching youth recruitment. Okay, 20 out of 20 in both. All right. So you have the highest possible chance of pulling better quality players from a pool of players that have a certain I'm not going to say cap because they don't have a cap. I, I'll explain it this way. Your youth rating is 136 in England. You were an English team. A team with a 10 youth rating pulls a player, they're going to have 120 potential ability. If that same player was pulled by a team with a 20 youth rating, he would probably have 160 potential ability. You see the difference? So the players' potential abilities and things like that aren't predetermined by the overall youth rating of the nation, though it's a factor. The team's individual ones can bump it up. Does this all make sense to you? Or was that just too much gibberish? Jacob?
Oh, you're talking to me. I thought you were talking
No, I'm
about
talking to you.
England. No, I understood. I understood that.
Yeah, okay.
I understood. So
Okay. Yeah, so your team's youth rating means more than your nation's youth rating, but your nation's youth rating can hold you back from finding better players.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
sense. So, I just looked at Kyoso.
Okay.
Do you mind sending him on loan?
No, I don't mind. I told you if he's going to play, I would love for him to join your team right now.
So, the only thing is,
Mhm.
I won't get him until December, which is the end of our season.
Oh, well then
And do
you could
would you
always.
want him to go on loan for one season or 2 seasons?
It makes no difference to me. He's not going to be my starter anytime soon. You could buy him. I'd sell him to you.
Oh, you would?
Sure.
Give me an offer.
I
How much do you want?
Well, I want him developed for the Irish national team. So if he's going to be playing, you can have him for the same price I paid, 500,000. Whatever that was in your currency, just look at his history on sales. What did I pay for him in your
I
currency?
will look it up.
Yeah,
700K. I'm sure
700K.
I
So
have that.
so you spend 700K on him, he's yours. Because I would
Yeah,
like to
let's
see
see if
him
he's
developed.
actually interested.
I'd like to see him developed for our national team. If you give him first team status, or even like better than future prospect, he's going to be interested. Yeah, I've got two other young goalkeepers coming in. Plus, I mean, I'd probably grab one on loan for the rest of the. If you're signing him, I need another one, a new backup goalie for a little bit. But that's not a problem to me. It's not. I don't think Mantle. I'm gonna say, I don't think Mantle's gonna get hurt. Knock on wood. Famous last
Uh,
words.
yes, yes, yes. Famous last
Yeah, you
words.
never say, "Oh, my goalkeeper's never gonna get hurt," because that's when they get hurt. Although Dacourt just went down, which makes me unhappy. Parrott is out. Forgot Troy Parrott is out for the next little while. He's going to miss some important games? Question mark.
Let's filter this a little bit.
Cup game against you. That's an important game. Other than that, no, he's just going to miss a few league games. Okay, all right. Well, still, Troy Parrott's presence will be missed. You don't think you've had a savior goalkeeper got injured? Yeah, it doesn't happen too often. It's pretty rare, but when it does, it's effing annoying for me because I almost never have a decent backup. This is the first time I've had a decent backup, or at least one I think can
Okay.
develop into a decent backup. Dundalk make Kyoso offer. Sure. No problem. Yeah. And again,
Sorry, Stritchel, but
would he join you in December or would he join you now?
if it's a transfer, I actually didn't see.
Okay. Well,
Let me look.
we'll find out.
It should say it on yours.
I didn't look. It doesn't matter. It's like whenever it is when it is. If he joins you now, great. He's ready to rock. If he doesn't, then he'll play when he gets there, right? I just don't.
It would go through December 1st, 2026, so it'd still be at the end of the season,
Okay. All
regardless.
right. Well, Stritzel's going to be your starter for now. Then Kyoso can join you. Why don't keepers ever get carded? Exactly, right? I don't even put a keeper on my bench. Like I've been playing football manager, like championship manager and everything. I've had a goalkeeper injured once and red carded once in the entirety of the time I've been playing any of these games. So twice in the history of my hours and thousands of hours on here have I ever seen a keeper leave a game. And in both cases, I didn't have a keeper on the bench. But 2 games out of tens of thousands. So yeah, I don't know.
Next game is in 4 days against Treaty. Treaty's a division below us. I feel like I should be worried about Treaty United since I think they've beaten all Premier League clubs in this cup run that they're having.
Well, don't take them for granted. How's that sound?
Like a plan.
Yeah.
And I won't take you for granted either, although you'll still probably beat us.
Millions. I don't know how many games I've played. I really don't. All I know is that they say if you invest 10,000 hours into something, you're an expert. And I guarantee you I've put more than 10,000 hours into Championship Manager, Football Manager series. Definitely. I'm not one of those people who leaves it running on my Steam either. The hours I have on my Steam, I've played.
I can attest to that.
Yeah, I turn it off when I'm not playing it. So many people just leave it running, and I'm just like, yeah, you got 5,000 hours, but 4,000 of those were while you were sleeping. It's like I don't understand the point of that. It's like, yeah, I know one guy who just leaves it running. Like he goes to work, he goes to sleep, he does, and he only plays it part of the time. I don't.
The only time I'll give you an exception,
Mhm.
the only time I'll give you an exception for that is if that's a goal. Thank you. Is
I'm
if
playing
you're
you.
one that does a lot of experiments.
Sorry, I just realized I'm playing you. I was so unconscious about going into this game. I just kind of threw in a couple of players. I didn't actually plan for playing you.
Wait. Okay, so then before
That's fine. It's no
we
big deal.
continue,
Uh-huh.
no, it is a big deal
No, it's not. I
because
don't care. It's still like my best
I
players
do.
are still out there. I only
Hold
I
on,
only had
hold
I
on.
have one injury, and that's who I swapped off. Other than that, it's all my starters, so I'm good. I don't know what I would have changed
Okay,
if anything. The fact is, I didn't look at it at all. I have complete confidence in my team to still shellac you, even though we let in that one shot. But it will change how I approach my management through the game and what things I say to them.
you still have your perfect record.
That's great. Let's go. I'm going to
Okay,
keep it.
you're gonna keep it.
Well,
Okay.
you know what I think I might have changed? I might have been shit talking more from the beginning of this stream had I known I was about to play you. So I'll just have to make up for it with a whole bunch of shit talk all at once right now, okay? Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, good.
And if it backfire, okay,
Yeah.
that might be a goal. Oh
No.
no, it's over the bar.
Yeah. I put Muller in, because I have an injury there. But I mean, Muller is a great backup. I'm so glad I signed him, man. Blast from the past from our last save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we both had him in our last year in our England
Yeah,
run. Yeah,
you had him for a while, and then you got significantly better, and then
you had him for a while, yeah, and he scored for both of us, lots of goals. So I'm glad to have him as a rotation option on this team. There we go.
oh, speaking of players from last year, Man City
No.
let James McCaddy go on a free.
Oh, really?
He was yeah.
Did you grab him?
No, in real life, I can't. I'm talking
Oh,
about real
well,
life.
you should have signed him.
I don't have a. I'm not a manager.
Oh, well, see, there's the problem right there. I didn't say I don't lose. Oh no, I lose games. Jacob's beat me a few times. He's knocked me out of a couple
Oh,
of
and
cups.
I have a celebration every time I beat him.
Yeah, he has won a few.
I
What's our actual record? Like 36, 4-4, or something like that.
for this year
All time.
or
This year, yeah, we've played each other 44 times this year. I don't know.
it's something like that.
Yeah,
We can check after the game.
it's a lot. But he has won a few and he's drawn a few and games just stay happy. He's good at this
Because
game. He is.
In Ireland you play the opponents in your league 4 times a season,
Right.
and we're already on
God damn
our
it,
sixth season,
Dacuna. How did he go
and
unmarked? Laird, you let me down,
there
you
are
son
cup
of a
matches
bitch.
as well. So
Yeah.
it's not out of the
No, it's not out of the realm of
realm. It's not out of the realm
reality.
of
Yeah, yeah,
possibility
yeah.
to play 40
No,
times, especially the best 2 teams in
right,
Ireland.
because we're constantly playing each other in the cups. Plus, we got 4 games a year against each other. Yeah, no, it's been a bunch. It's been a lot. I don't know what it is, but we have a lot of games. We've actually got a rivalry developed in the game. I think it was a friendly rivalry. I don't remember what it was though. Competitive rivalry. I think it is,
Yeah,
or
competitive.
maybe it's historical. I don't remember. You know what? I'm sorry. No, Jacob does not stream.
I do not.
No, I gotta look. I'm sorry. I just really curiosity is going to get me if I don't look. Dundalk, historic. We are historic rivals now because we've literally played so many important games against each other
And wow, that's only 6 seasons in
in
two.
6 seasons. But we played each other in every cup pretty much in those 6 seasons. Plus, we're always first and second in the league, so every game seems to matter more. So yeah, we are now historic rivals in the games. In the game, so we've done that much at least. Oh, Rooney, come on, that was not offside. Even the referees are rooting
It
for you.
wasn't.
And even he said it wasn't offside, and he usually knows what it is. That's okay.
Oh well, there you go. There's the red card.
All right, that's what we need. We've been drawing red cards against everyone. My attack is hard to contain. The cards are strong with this one. All right, it might be time for me to do something crazy if we don't get back into this soon.
Again, why the frick is Masterson as a forward?
because they like making him a forward. Because you keep letting your assistant manager pick your lineups. That's how I know when you've done that. Is
You're right.
when he's out there on forward. It's not like he can't play forward. He's a big, tall guy. He can, and he's got a rating at forward.
It's-
Easy though. You can just slide him back to central defense, move Kelly over, and you're done. You didn't even have to make a substitution early.
what am I thinking right now? Since you obviously know my plans.
They're going to move Masterson back to center back, move Kelly to the center, and then just go with it.
Hmm.
That's that's the logical thing. You're smart, so I don't know. Maybe I've watched you do this enough. I figure that's what you might do.
Okay, now there's a penalty taking. Who's taking it?
Your goalkeeper.
I got Stritzel back. Yep, I got Stritzel back, so he can take it.
You can take your penalties. That's funny. Ah, Moran, I really wanted you to tie it up there. I might have to get desperate if we don't get back into this game quickly. Oh, Calvino. How is that not a card? Did you see that?
2D. I can't see that.
Calvino like stepped on his heel to stop him from running. I'm pretty sure he kicked him in the shins. Maybe I don't know. It was pretty violent, but not even a warning. 3D. It's deceptive. What can I tell you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get desperate in this game. All right.
Yeah, we've been able to improve the league quite significantly since our save started.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Moved it way up.
we are gonna have 2 Champions League places in the group stage pretty soon. The rest of our league is pretty competitive for the European places as well.
I wish they would take more players on loan
Although
from us.
we
Though.
did, yeah, we should try to be doing that a little bit
Every
more.
time I go for out loan players, they never bid on them. I wish they would, because I would favor them over other leagues. Okay, well we're outplaying you. We're doing everything right except winning the game.
No, you're doing that right as well. No,
Oh,
don't
that
worry
I've got
about
that
that.
part correct.
Yep.
God damn it. Well, how are we going to salvage this one? Because we need to salvage. I'll be patient. I'll wait till 60 minutes before I make any drastic changes, but then I think I know exactly what to do. I was like, corner? Yeah, we like scoring on corners. Come on, guys. You're in the show. Show me something. Oh, Moran. Moran
Oh,
wants to score. Ever since I moved him to central attack, he's been well, he's got our only goal so far, right? Yeah, he's a good attacking midfielder. That's what I needed was
penalty.
somebody who could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tommy
Yep.
Rooney. Come on, Tommy. Let's do this. Tie it up at least. The league's leading scorer does not disappoint.
46th goal of the season.
Yeah, he's on a tear right now.
God help him.
Yep. All right, who is? You're nervous and you're on a yellow card. What's your rating there? Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. Small change. No, no, not, not even close. Unfortunately,
Nope. My best chance was the first season, and I don't think it was close.
no. Ethan. So, do I do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Let's pull out the surprise attack right now. See how he deals with a little Irish luck.
Luck of the Irish, eh?
Well, I made this tactic for the national team if I take them over. So I'm going to test it right now, here and now against you. Because I'm pretty confident it will do okay. I need to freshen up some of these players, though.
Interesting.
Yeah. A couple of them undefeated. This right now I'm on a perfect season. I'd like to have a perfect, like to win every game. I haven't. I've only ever done that once in Football Manager history. Have a perfect season, and it was actually this season, playing with Accrington Stanley. Of all things, I got a perfect season in League One with Accrington. I was like, wow, I've never done that before. And then so you know, Jacob insists I can do it with this team here too, and I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. I always end up with some dumb draw against some lame team like Dundalk.
Shut up.
Well, it's 2-2 right now, so the chances are reasonably high. This could be a draw.
I'm not some dumb
I
team that
know, I know. It just
from.
frustrates me when I lose my perfect season.
What was that?
I have
That's
I have
offside.
no idea what I just saw there. I was hoping somebody was about to pop the ball in the net, and it didn't happen. My eyes are bleeding from having looked at that. Something crazy
I
happened.
don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, why, where is the ball? It was yo-yoing back and forth on the goal line, it looked like, and your goalkeeper was just spinning around watching it. I've been working on this tactic a few days, but today I think I tweaked it just enough. So, I mean, oh, Rooney. Was that offside? Maybe?
Nope.
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 There's no replay in this league, so. But we started putting more shots on target when I switched to this tactic too, and that's what I was noticing that I needed was more of that. Oh yeah, right. This tactic comes with time wasting pre-built in. It's similar to one of the ones I used last season. Oh, Moran, you're not fast enough to outrun Masterson. Not yet. Give him a C. Oh, that's way offside.
That's way
That
offside.
was like 10 feet offside.
And they gave it.
Yeah, they're giving it. You don't see them calling it offside. There's no replay in this one. So yeah, that was like 10 feet offside. Though I agree with you.
All right, so the bad call from the first half offset itself.
I guess so. Tactical masterclass though. Bam, 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 bam,
All right, so let's see how many games you have. How many times you've beaten me?
Yeah, yeah. Let's check our overall record. Oh, Moran's gonna get a gold bonus. That's good. What is his gold bonus? 10.
So we've played 39 games total.
39.
You've won 29 of them. I've won 4, and we've drawn 6 of them. In 39 games, you've scored 118 goals. That's roughly 3 goals a game.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Not
division
even.
isn't exactly competitive. It's like other than Dundalk, who's a good team, there isn't another good team. Let's put it this way: this season is more indicative of how well we're doing, just as the two of us. Jacob's record is 22-0-4. His 4 losses are all against me, so he's beaten every other
3
team.
of them. 3 of
Oh,
them are.
three of them? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, right. Somebody else beat you. Was it Shamrock?
I don't think so. I'll look. It was.
Shamrock. It,
It was
it was
Shamrock.
Shamrock. That was who else beats you? They always get you, at least once in a season. Shamrock's just one of those teams that keeps trying to. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, you got to think about it this way, though. Is like our division's rating isn't keeping up with how good our two teams are doing in Europe. My team is built for the Champions League, and I'm actually somewhat competitive at it now. But I'm playing in a division that's, other than our two teams, pretty much equal to League Two in England. So this would be like I said, my team is. I would compare them attribute wise to maybe Leicester City. So this would be like Leicester City with their team as they are now playing in League Two. So that's why it's like this. I can't do much about it. I wish these teams would get better, but that's why we're trying to raise our profile, get another Champions League place in here. If we get to 3 Champions League spots, a third team will start to improve. Uh, Shamrock was getting a little better through the Europa League, but then we sort of poached a bunch of their players. So they took a step back because of us. But I mean, I made it up to them. I loaned them a striker. This is my striker that is starting for them. Did a save with Derry City? How'd that go? They've been up and down a couple times in our save. So.
All right, I got him for 7 years.
Who?
Kyoso.
Oh, good, great, great, awesome. Yeah, I think he's the future starter for the national team.
Unless
Mhm.
Levante or Nice come in with a $700,000 bid as well.
Oh, I don't think they will.
Then yeah, you have first option to buy clauses or something like that
You won all the
with
cups
those
and got bored
clubs.
after one season. Well, I mean, that's why you got to set personal challenges. And I mean, for us, it's not about winning games in the division because winning the cups and games in Ireland isn't hard. We're trying to raise the profile of the nation, get more Champions League places, and ultimately see if we can get our youth rating up. Because we decided to do this when they announced dynamic youth rating, and then we found out that it was a little brokeny, and now they've fixed it a little bit, and so we're keeping an eye on it, and it's working. It's going up.
I'm I'm glad that the fix works with all saves and
Yeah,
we didn't have to just start a new one
right. Safe compatible. Yeah,
because that would because otherwise that would have been very very
that
frustrating.
would have been annoying. Yep. 1860. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Football Manager is a game that once you understand it and you get the hang of it, winning everything with small clubs eventually is not that hard. Keeping your interest is about setting personal goals. Like I have one goal every year and a save where I have to take over the top of the Hall of Fame. I have to do that. Accept offer. Yes. Welcome to the Ireland setup.
There you go.
Somebody is the national team manager. This guy.
I wonder I wonder if you can offer me a contract for the under 23 team since you're the head coach.
The B team or under 21s, you mean? I don't know.
Under 21s rather.
I've never
You don't
tried
have to do
that.
it, but
I've
I'm
never
curious.
tried that. Let me look at what staff I have. Okay, good. They didn't start me with no staff. That's good. I hate it when that happens. Who is my under 21 manager? I don't know. He might be better than you. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's so
He
mean.
must be a king.
So mean. That's so mean. No, he looks he could be at fifth place in your first season after 23 games. Nothing wrong with that. That's being competitive. Definitely. Fifth place in the first season. Not bad at all. National team offered under 21 job. I already have somebody employed in that position. Well, okay, let's fix that part.
No, you don't. No. You don't have to.
You don't want to? You don't want to do it?
No, I just wanted to see
I
if
can.
you were able to
I
do it.
absolutely can.
Oh,
If you want to manage
um,
the under 21s, I'll just give you that job.
no, because there's no under 21 competitions.
Oh, there isn't? Well, then screw them.
Oh, there's the under 21
Yes.
Euros, but that's not gonna happen for another year.
Okay, so
Let's see.
national team manager, it is time for me to load some tactics. I made a couple today just for my lads. There's my Irish luck tactic. And then I've got, where the fuck is it? There it is. I actually think I'm going to make this one the default tactic to start with, and I can flop to that one when I need to. Well, I'll test them both and see how they go. Because the thing is that we have more attacking midfielders than defensive midfielders, but he should do the under 21s to use the same tactic, get them side. It's fine. It's no biggie.
You can also set it so that your under 21s and youth teams use the same tactic as well.
On the national teams, yeah, you can. You can tell them that they have to use the same one. But I'm not too worried about it. As long as they're developing
Mhm.
quality players. Plus, this way they're not limiting themselves to certain positions because I made this tactic based on the players available to me. But I'm maybe not taking advantage of like a position that they could develop a guy in the under 20s or under 19s that steps up and it's like, oh, okay, well, I should change my tactic for this player because national team is the one place where I will do that. I'll change my tactic for a good player depending on who it is. Well, bidding war coming for Cresswell. Obviously, I like bidding wars, so let's go ahead and do that. doesn't help me. Oh yeah, no, I sold Cresswell knowing that I have enough players to step in. There is no concern here. Actually, I need to change that. Kaserka is going to be stepping up into the big time here. Good for him.
Oh,
This gets Humeon back into my starters rules. Because Cresswell wasn't even playing from the bench on the second team. So it was a good time to sell him.
season summary. Let's see how the other Irish teams are doing in Europe.
Oh yeah, just in case, because like I said, I've tried to go through a bunch of different players and see what was available to me, but I can only scout so many players in a short amount of time.
So, Shamrock is going up against PSV Eindhoven
Yeah,
in the Europa League playoff.
yeah.
And so, if they win that, they go in the Europa League group stage, and let's see where the losers go.
To hell.
Losers go to the Conference League group stage. So they're in Europe, a European group stage, which is good. So that's 3 teams from Ireland in a group stage. The next team we have to look at is Waterford. Let's see how they're doing.
What are they?
They're in the first division.
Oh,
Why?
good stuff.
No, the first division is the division below us.
What's wrong with that?
They were in Europe in the first division. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Okay, I'll wait here. I knew he was gonna go. I have to bring back Banzu. Why is he not on the team? He must have been hurt. Okay. National team, move to B squad. National team, move to B squad. I don't know that I'll make many other changes other than to add some other players to this.
Let's look at Bohemian.
I don't want to do a lot of changes until I know who I have and what I'm comfortable. Caleb Robinson. Okay, you seem okay. Who do you play for? West Brom. Right, that's right. Okay.
Okay, so it was just a mix-up. All right, the other 2 teams in Europe are Bohemian, who have to play a Danish team
Mm-hmm.
in the Conference League fourth qualifying round, which is the last round until the group stage.
Okay.
And then the last Irish team that was in Europe was Finharps for finishing 5th. They got knocked out in the Conference League second round by Red Star.
Okay.
By the Red Star in was it Serbia? I think not your Red Star.
No, the other one. Yeah. I assumed it wouldn't have been the one from France. That wouldn't make any sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for clarifying, though.
Just making sure.
Just in case.
No
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah. Right. I said Banzu I wanted to bring back. So let's get back up here. Gavin Banzu. Call up to the Irish squad. Where's Adam Kioso? National team. Call up to the Irish squad. A little bit of bias there. That's okay. I'm allowed to do that when I'm the national team manager, is have a slight bias towards either my own players or players on a team like Dundalk with good training facilities. Let's see. Who was it that was playing regularly before? Some of these guys must have been hurt the last time. Shit. Let's go look at the pool and see if I can remember. My memory is not so good. Have I mentioned that before? Maybe once or twice, eh? Evan Ferguson. That's right. He's coming up. This guy
Where did I
deserves a
get?
call up. Louis Berry. Um, he wasn't on my radar when I did a bunch of scouting. So he also doesn't appear to be on the national pool. Well, okay. I mean, it's B.A. Louis Berry.
Oh, 16-year-old French prospect. I'm gonna check to
Oh,
see. I wonder how many years it takes to gain
this guy?
nationality.
Uh, okay, national. Sorry for what?
It, for players to gain nationality in Ireland.
3 or 4 years? 4? I want to say 4. I want to say 4 because that's my guess.
5.
Oh, well, then I'm wrong.
It's 5. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, so 5. Wow, that's a while, isn't it?
Yep. Because the only reason I'm wondering that is because this 17, this 16-year-old
Uh-huh.
left back that I purchased
Okay.
from
All
France,
right, so Louis
he'd
Berry,
be
looking at him right now, he would be fifth, maybe sixth choice striker at best on our team already. Plus, he's 5'9",
okay.
so there's no chance he's making our team. Even if he was available to me, I probably wouldn't select him. Maybe if I'd known about him a couple seasons ago, we could have developed him better. But no, he's too short to play striker for me. Plus, he doesn't look as developed as some of our options already. Like, let me show you who we have. Tommy Rooney will probably he might play right wing, but this is a striker I have. Oh,
Ads. There was an ad
sorry,
for
there was an
them.
ad. Okay, Louis Berry doesn't look good enough to be on our team. He might be fourth or fifth choice striker. We've already got better options than him. Plus, he's only 5'9". I would never call up a striker that short. Sorry, I have a thing for tall
He
strikers. Here's an option I have: Tommy Rooney. He's way better already. Troy Parrott is even considerably better. Owen Deans, great, tall, awesome, strong striker. I just called up Evan Ferguson again from Leeds. Maybe Louis Berry would compete with Evan Ferguson for a spot, but the problem is Louis Berry's 5'9", Evan Ferguson's 6 feet. So I always go with tall strikers. Even then, I could throw in Deje Satona, who used to be on my team. He's 5'11", but he can play striker. I had him as my striker, as you can see, for a few seasons before I sold him.
I didn't realize Mara was on the first team.
He is, yeah, and I didn't even call him up. Kevin Murphy has signed for St. Pat's Athletic. So I just rescued, that's my rescue mission. I've rescued Kevin Murphy from Watford. And that means that Kevin Rueg will be leaving soon. Because I now have a right back I need to develop for the national squad. Now that I'm the Irish team manager, I'm going to start buying some of our players, and Jacob will help me so we can boost our national team and subsequently our nation. This might be the big step forward we needed right here. Because I will win games as the national team. I don't know how many, but it'll be probably more than the other guy. Probably.
Um,
I'm pumped. I'm excited. Yeah.
do you have a? Can you check to see if you have a scouting report on someone for me?
Of course.
Uh, but on Bohemian's first team.
Oh, Bohemians. Most likely then.
Yeah, probably. Richie Foy, the 16-year-old left back.
Richie Foy. I don't have one on him. He's on their first team and he's 16. Yeah.
He's played
Breakthrough
5
prospect. Oh, wait,
games.
I do have one. I've got a comparison. I've got, oh my God, look at his potential ability. That's rated against my team.
Wait, let me see. Let me see it. Hold on.
Yeah, I do have a scouting report on him, and
Wow.
he was like a top prospect. I think I went to sign him, and he was brand new to the youth squad. You remember when they're brand new to a youth team, they won't sign for anyone else,
Hmm.
so I didn't get him.
Hmm.
Yeah, nab him,
0.7.
nab him.
They want they want 1.7 million, which I think is like a million in your
A million
currency.
point one, but it's worth it. Yeah, this. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, this was a guy that I was going to go after a while back, and then just forgot about him.
Just well, I'll pick them up for you.
I mean, he's an
How's
Irish
that?
kid. He looks like a. Wait, let's make sure he's on the pool. Good, he's in the pool. One thing I hate sometimes is when I pick up a national team and good top young players aren't even the national team pool. That drives me nuts. But
Oh
I'll
yeah.
make sure I check them all as they come out now. And from this point forward, our youth take intakes, I have to look through every team in Ireland because I have to manually add them from
Don't
this
blame
point
you.
forward.
Are you capped with how many players you can add to the national pool?
No, the pool has no limit. You can only
So
add players that are eligible.
theoretically, you could have like theoretically, if there were 10,000
Hmm.
Irish players
Hmm.
in this game, you could add all of them if you wanted to.
Yeah, totally could.
Wow.
Oh yes, I'm getting a bidding war going for
Huh.
Cresswell. I love bidding wars. Now I'm going to reject this one. Let them kind of go back and forth. You like that I use pounds? Yeah. I mean, that's because when we do research for the game, the database segments they give me are all in pounds and can't be altered. So I'm just really used to that now. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. Anytime I've done research for teams and doing database work for the game, it's always in pounds and can't be changed. So everything makes sense to me in pounds now. Always has. I can't put it in Canadian dollars or American dollars and have it make sense. Jacob plays in American dollars.
That I do.
Yeah, because he understands that. I've seen people play it like even with like yearly wages, and that I still can't get my head around that either.
Yeah, it's weird because I can't grasp my head around yearly wages
No,
in Football Manager.
no.
Any other game though,
Hmm.
yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Out of the Park, for example.
totally, totally.
All right, so I got him with a $60 million release clause.
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything but yearly wages in like NHL. Any of those games like that. I have to do yearly wages for those ones, but in Football Manager, can't do it. I get to meet the media. Yay, media. Da, 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 da.
I think the $60 million release clause is going to be a baseline for me, for all my players, which right now would still be a lot of money for the club.
Yeah, right. British is always it's been the same weekly wages always and in pounds always just how it is. All right, let's hit the ground running. And then comply. I can handle the pressure. When I've accepted the challenge, I can handle the pressure. Jesus, same question twice in a row, basically. Some people have suggested you may be likely to call upon some of your St. Pat's athletic squad. Yeah, duh. I'm gonna have to go with the less agreeable one on this. Like I have developed a different tactic for the team.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even if you didn't, your tactics are pretty good anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't make bad tactics. I mean,
If you did, you
I've
probably
had
wouldn't be
FM
employed.
base, FM scout, and like I can't remember the other one. FM something something. Sorted out SI. All three of those guys, the sites have been like, "Can you make tactics for our site?" And I'm like, "No, I'll make them for my friends, but I don't want to make them for a website. No thanks. I don't want to get wrapped up in that shit." I said, "You really want to use my tactics? Just use some of the pre-made tactics in the game. They're right in there." First matches in Sweden and Europe. How you play? Okay, I couldn't have hoped for a better way. Good. There we go. That's it. Widely regarded as a key to future success. I'm gonna slightly play that down a little bit because I don't see him as a key player. Okay, great. The first media is done. Nice. But yeah, even Roy was like, "Do you want to make tactics for the website?" I'm like, mm-mm, "I do not."
Roy?
Yeah, Roy.
Oh, Roy. I'm thinking Wayne. I'm thinking Wayne.
No. Roy wanted me to make tactics for the website,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Not going to happen."
Celtic has made a Kioso offer.
Uh, Goodbye. That's the wrong division, guys. He's staying in Ireland, you bunch of jerks.
Well,
They won't play him. He'll be a bench player for them, and I'm not okay with that.
oh, you said no to their contract? Okay.
Sorted Us is where you get your stuff. Yeah, they got lots of cool stuff. I think a lot of the websites have really cool content. I just don't want to be like doing exclusive content for one website. Like some big streamers that I don't name do. I'm not all about that. I will not sell my soul to any one website. If people want a
So
tactic, I will just give them a tactic. I'll throw it up on the Steam Workshop. You can add me as a friend on Steam and grab it. I don't talk about him. I try not to do that because he pisses me off. Let's just go with that. Him who shall not be named.
it's like freaking Lord Voldemort. You can't say his name
No,
around
he's a
here.
super nice guy. He's a chill dude and he's got great charisma and everything, but he's wrong about 20% of the time about the shit that he says. Then they show up on our forums and tell me that, oh, well, this has to be right because blah, blah, blah said it. And I'm just like, it's not right. I don't know what to tell you. So then I'll go on to his fucking stream and call him out on it and be like, hey, man, this thing you were telling people, this isn't accurate. And so he fucking blocks me. So, okay. Right on, man. I guess I can't call you out on your bullshit. Whatevs. What do I know?
Absolutely
No,
nothing.
I don't know shit about shit, and
I'm
I'm
just
happy
kidding.
with that. No,
I'm
I'm
just
happy
kidding.
with
I'm
that.
just kidding.
Like I said, I accidentally learned something in French because you see, I'm trying to learn French right now, and I wanted to be able to say I don't know in French, but it turns out that I mispronounced one word in it, and now I'm saying I know nothing, which is funnier, way funnier. So now I can accidentally in French say I know nothing, like absolutely nothing, and I'm like, that's great. I'm going to stick with that one because then nobody will question me further. I'm much happier knowing nothing. What Socrates says, the ultimate knowledge is knowing that you know nothing. In contrast to what there is to know, we truly do know nothing. So I'm happy with that. I no, there's
That's
that's a misnomer. Not even half of Canadians speak French. For one thing, I'm a Western Canadian. Lots of people do speak French, but I'm not learning Quebec French. I'm learning France French because my partner is from Paris. So she's trying to help me learn. Actually, going to Paris in August, among other places that we're going to visit. But this will be fun. I'm going to go meet her family. And I don't speak French, but luckily they're very patient people, and that will help a lot, a lot, a lot. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, so no, in Canada, I would say maybe 30% speak French would be a more accurate guess. It's a lot, but in Western Canada, it's significantly less than other parts of the country. Yeah, I hope I have a good time too. I mean, I'm gonna miss streaming and being here playing games for everybody, but I mean, I'll be back in September. We'll be going full force. Jacob will be, we'll be doing games.
Oh, speaking of that, I got my schedule for next semester,
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Always
and I have classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which means I don't have class Tuesday, Thursday, so we can stream.
nice, dude. That works out okay. Are any of them late at night?
It worked out. No, so the bad thing is my classes start at 8:30,
Oh, you're gonna be tired.
and it's an hour commute. So
Oh, dude, you can do it though. I have faith in you.
it, it's yeah, I'll have to take a nap. I'll have to take a dinner time nap, is what I'll call it.
Oh, dinner time nap, and then you'll get up and stream with me. Perfect. You'll be fresh and
Yeah.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed once you wake up.
So yeah, I'll have that. It's 4 classes, but I think I'll be able to do it.
Like you've got had like morning school, come home, jumped straight on stream with me, and stream for hours, even though you're tired. So I think the fact that you can slip a nap in now is awesome. That's an improvement on the situation. Yeah,
I agree. I
Friday I'm
agree.
starting an Irish game. Um, so I'm gonna have another game going with another person on Friday. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see how long it lasts. I hope it's another dedicated player, and we can eventually get him involved in our games.
Fair
But
enough. I like
I'm
that.
at that point now where, like, you and I have had a few people in and out of our games, but I'm at that point now where somebody's going to have to pay their dues before they join our stream.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Because I know you're always here, I'm always here. And, life happens
Mhm.
sometimes, and I understand that. I don't need somebody to stress out about it. I mean, if things happen in your life, that's always more important. Oh, I know. I'm not worried about it. I don't worry. Just we have had a lot of people be like, I want to play a game with you. They joined and they've done it for a few months, and then they realize they're never going to win first, so they quit.
I mean, I've realized I won't win the league, and I'm still here.
I know, but you're in it for a whole other thing. Like you and we did the right thing this
Uh,
year. We're making a goal that we collectively are
mhm.
working towards, and I love that you thought of
Yeah.
this. This is the best, most genius idea you've ever had. You're like, let's raise a nation
Yes.
together, and I'm like, fuck yeah, buddy, let's do this. So I,
It's definitely a lot easier with two people who
yeah, yeah,
come on.
like you're good at this game. You are. I gotta say, Jacob is one of the better players at this game I've ever encountered. So
I appreciate that.
yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I suck at the game, but
No, I mean,
guess not
you're getting
always.
better all the time, like everybody does. I've given you a few tips here and there, and you've improved a lot. Like you used to change your tactic
And
every
I'm
4 or 5 games. Now you're not.
oh yeah. Fair enough. That is true.
Yeah,
But I'm
tactically,
stubborn with an old school 4-4-2.
nothing wrong
So
with it. That's what I said. Keep it simple. Keeping it simple is one of
yeah.
the best ways to succeed at this game. Overcomplicating it is how you can fail. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you how much I used to hate using a 4-4-2?
Yes, you did
Like
because it was boring and
it's
bland. I believe you said.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I do remember you saying that. I don't remember much, but I remember that.
I don't know.
Okay, somebody's injured. That's not good. It's Zukov. I'm going to take him off now so I don't risk further injury. You hate 4-4-2 in real life? Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It's the
Who's
standard.
the
It's
Premier League
mundane.
team that uses that a lot? Is it West Ham, or was it West Ham that used like?
Did they? I
Because
remember Southampton
I
using
know,
it a lot.
because I know the craze was always using a 4-2-3-1.
Mhm.
But every game I would watch of theirs, it would be like a standard. Maybe it was Burnley
You sure it wasn't
before they got
Southampton? I
relegated.
remember Southampton doing it. Burnley did it too. You're right. They did.
It was Burnley then.
Burnley did it as well. 4-4-2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You also hate five at the back. I don't hate it. I don't mind it. It just isn't as constructive to me. I mean, I have some tactics with five at the back that are pretty good actually, but I would prefer to not have three center backs if I can avoid it.
I I would probably use a defensive midfielder instead of five at the back.
Exactly. Like if you use a defensive midfielder and a halfback, you basically have three center backs. So
Yeah.
same thing.
But like even with my Houston Dynamo save, I used an anchor,
Hmm. Anchors are
and
good.
I think that worked wonders
Anchors are
because
good. Yeah.
you always have that triangle with the defensive midfielder and
Yeah.
the two center
I
backs.
find an anchor is like a center back who is a stopper, but he's already two steps
Yes.
ahead.
Yes.
He's already in the face of the player that a stopper would eventually step up and try to engage, and anchorman's already there. Can't do
I'm just
MLS.
trying to.
I understand that. A lot of people hate MLS. Jacob is an expert on MLS, so if you ever wanted to try
I
it,
think it's once you figure out how to play this, once you figure out the rules, I think it's one of the most easy
yeah,
and fun saves to do.
yeah. Like we have a Facebook
Um,
group that probably I think we have the most members in our Facebook group out of every Facebook group. But Jacob is like the resident
absolutely.
MLS expert there, and we've had so many people come in and be like, "I can't do it. I hate it. It's terrible." And then Jacob will talk to them and explain things to them, and he's converted a lot of people into MLS players. It's funny actually, or at least given had people give it a more
It,
of a
it's
fair
it's
chance and say,
fun.
"Okay, it's not that bad." Even I did it last season, or no, wait, this season I did a Toronto save, and I just sat here and I asked
Yeah.
Jacob questions. How do I do this, and what does this mean, and how do I circumvent this, or how do I get around that? And he explained it all to me. And it's actually not as bad as you think it is. It's like anything. It's hard until you know it.
Yeah, it feels daunting as well because it's against the norm for all of Europe
You hate the way
basically.
that's playoffs and stuff. See, but that's normal North American stuff for
But
us. That's hockey, that's
yeah,
baseball, that's basketball, that's NFL. Everything is structured that same way. I wish these
can you
professional
make the
leagues had promotion and relegation. I wish. That'd be great.
Can you make an argument that European competition is just an extended playoff
It is. European competition is an extended playoff. Yeah. So really, that's absolutely right.
instead of ours being a year long, and in the next season it's 2 months?
And at the end of the season, yeah, that's right. But you don't have to like it. It's not for everyone. I'm still not a huge fan of it. Never gonna be.
Although
It's not as
I
bad as
will
I
say
originally said.
the playoffs from last year were very, very good. All the games, a lot of them went to extra time, a lot of them went into penalties,
Exciting stuff, yeah.
and my team ended up winning it. So that's all I
Yeah,
care
but
about,
you
right?
also like do analysis for MLS, and you do what the hell is your actual job?
I work with I work with
VAR,
I work with VAR.
VAR,
Yeah,
right? So he works for the league. He's biased.
not no. I work for a company that works with
That's
MLS.
okay.
I don't actually.
Right, and you also do baseball games too.
No,
No,
Matt does
oh,
the
Matt,
baseball
Matt does
games.
baseball.
Matt
Games?
works for
I thought you
yeah.
worked. You did in one game. You have a picture of you working at a baseball game.
No, I've never worked a baseball game.
What was that picture you posted? That was at a baseball game, wasn't it?
It was at a baseball stadium.
Oh, but it wasn't during
It
a
was the
game.
it was
Uh,
the NYCFC plays at a baseball
oh,
stadium.
do they? See, I just learned to think. Who
Yeah.
do you support, Jake, in Europe and MLS? I know the
All right.
answers to those.
So I support Rochdale.
Mhm.
I also like Man City and Bromley. Those are the three teams that I follow in England. And I'm an NYCFC fan for MLS.
I don't have a
And
favorite MLS team.
Rochdale, that's fine.
It's just they're all the same to me. It's like asking me who my favorite
I
minor
became
league
a
affiliate
Rochdale.
is in hockey. I'm like, I don't know. They're all minor leaguers. NYCFC pitch is terrible. I didn't know that. They got a terrible pitch.
Well, it's frustrating because the pitch is so long and not wide at all.
Hmm.
It just barely meets MLS's requirements of a stadium,
Oh,
if not maybe circumvents the rules a little bit.
ah,
And during games, I always hear the referees talking about how small the pitch is,
okay,
and that they always complain about it if it's their first time.
all right.
Um, but if you may or may not know, there are two teams that are located in New York. There's the New York Red Bulls, and there's NYCFC. And I'd work VAR games for both teams. And I have to say that NYCFC has a better atmosphere right now than the New York Red Bulls.
Hmm.
And I'm afraid to tell that to the general public because I feel like that's considered a hot take that
Mm,
they can't have a good atmosphere because they play in a baseball stadium.
I see.
You know,
Okay, right.
um,
They shouldn't have
but
two teams in one stadium if it's going to be that detrimental to the pitch, though, should they?
well, they use no, they use a different grass than what the Yankees use. Like they put grass down
Okay,
at least where the infield is. So besides baseball, you're not really running too hard on the grass, anyways.
true.
Like in the outfield. Um, I've
That's not why, though. That's not why.
That's not why.
So I thought you'd be a City fan, considering your team is owned by them, but no.
Well, when I first started watching football, which was 2005, 2006, I was a City fan. Um, I really followed City more than Rochdale up until about I would say 2015, and once I saw them having way too much money in the Premier League, I started following Rochdale a bit more. Um,
Yeah, lots of people are doing
but
that.
it's just coincidence that NYCFC is partly owned by City. It's not like I like them because of that.
Right. What's going on with your game? Are you playing a game?
Oh, we just finished 8-0.
Oh, okay. It hasn't updated on here. 8-0. Good. That's great.
I hit, yeah.
So we're playing the final of that one against each other.
Oh, goody.
I don't think he watches their games too often. Do you watch them on iFollow, or do you watch your games at all?
No, I don't watch them on iFollow because the price per game is more expensive than the packages that I have for other sports right now. So right now I'm paying about say $25 a month to watch Major League Soccer, USL One, USL Championship, which is the second and third division in America. I get the Brazilian Serie A. I get the Argentinian Premier League. I get the Scottish Premiership. I get the English Premier League. I get games in the Championship. I get the Belgian League, the Dutch League, the Swedish League, of all different, like all the different sport packages that I have for about $25 a month. I follow is like $160 on the year just to watch one team,
Yeah,
and to me, it's just not worth it financially. So
yeah.
as much as I'd like to watch every game, because if I had the choice, I would wake up every morning at 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, and watch them play. But
Hmm.
it's just too expensive for one team.
Totally. I agree. Those I follow things are very expensive.
Yeah. So I wish it was cheaper.
Yep. But somebody in marketing somewhere decided that that was the right price point to get the maximum number of subscribers and profit. I mean, everybody knows if you make something cheaper, you get more subscribers, but that doesn't necessarily offset the cost and how much you would have gotten before. So I don't know. I
Exactly.
don't know what marketing genius decided that was the right price point.
All right. So I got four.
You got who? Sorry. Oh, you got Richie
So
Foy.
that's good.
Oh, nice,
Richie four. Yeah.
nice, nice. That'll be good.
So now I have to decide whether I want him to be the left back or the other French guy to be the left back.
Well, this Foy isn't going to be like stepping into your first team. He's more of a rotate him in slowly,
They're,
isn't he?
they're both 16.
Wait? You have a
Maybe
guy
I
in
can
your
train
team
one
right
of them.
now that you have as an option for that?
He's in my under 18s right now. He's the French guy. What's his name? Roger is his last name.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Roger. Right. The French guy. Yeah. Okay. I remember now
Yeah.
vaguely. Sorry.
I got him on a free, and you're like, how did you find him?
Right, because he was on my short list too.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're starting to nab some of those decent. You're right. I mean, so you got two good future young left backs, and you don't know which one to play first. Like, oh, first world problems. I have too many
I
star
mean,
players at this position.
I'm sure I can train one of them to be a right back because they both have
Yeah,
reasonable weak right foots.
versatility is a good thing, so there's no
So,
reason not to if you can do so.
yeah.
I may sell Laird, but not now. Not until like at least next season. Evan Ferguson is going to join us. Yes. So Evan Ferguson joining us will mean likely that Nikolai Muller will leave next season, as I don't have room for four starting strikers. But this is bringing in another Irishman. My team is looking more and more Irish by the day.
I thought they came in though as individual team packages, not all three leagues, or not every championship game.
It's
With
tough.
Rochdale being in League Two, it's
He says IPTV, and that's not iFollow. Like you can do iFollow with an individual team.
oh
Yeah.
okay. Read it too quickly.
An IPTV, so like one of those sticks that changes the IP of your television.
Oh okay.
Yeah. I mean, I usually just do it with a VPN on my computer. It's just as good as anything, but I don't have to worry about paying for all that garbage. So it's never been an issue.
Let's do this. Let's extend this loan while we can. And it's actually cheaper as well, I guess.
I think the biggest question a lot of people ask me is how did a Canadian end up being wrapped up with SI Games? And I'm like, that's easy. Eastside Hockey Manager. I came in with them. So uh, I used to be part of the hockey game. And then the hockey game wasn't being made by them anymore. But Riz stayed on as a programmer, and I kept doing research and database for Football Manager instead of Eastside Hockey Manager. Though I did both. It was a good time. I enjoyed that. And actually, my assistant researcher, when I was doing Eastside Hockey Manager, he was one of my assistant researchers. He's the one who makes the SI hockey game, or not the SI, the fucking out of the park. Marcus is one. You know the hockey game for them.
Yeah.
Frickin'
Well, I do, obviously.
hold on. Fucking, you know what I'm talking about. Franchise Hockey Manager. That's right. Yeah. So my old assistant researcher is the guy who makes Franchise Hockey Manager. It's like, oh, that's cool. Good guy. So he went on to do something pretty cool. That game's getting better and better all the time. Oh, Troy Parrott for 23.5 million. I mean, I'm gonna reject it, but damn, they're getting close to what I might actually consider. Celtic make improved Kioso offer. No, it'll never happen, guys. Just move on from it. He's going to Dundalk. That's how it is. All you're doing is delaying the inevitable. So I sold Charlie Cresswell for a cool 10.5 million. Considering I signed him on a free, I'm pretty stoked
Nice.
on that.
That's a nice bit of profit right there.
I think so too. The viewer that recommended I sign him, that was not a bad shout, but I've definitely improved on him since then. So he's off to Southampton. Back to England with you.
Oh,
Are they in the Premier League? Is that what you're about to ask me? Let me go look.
well, that's what I'm looking at myself.
They are. See, I'm selling players back to the Premier League. Banishing, relegating them back to England. Am I getting a little too elitist over here with my small Irish roots? I mean, my team's getting
Just
big.
a tad.
Yeah, my team's getting pretty big, but they're not that big yet. I'm just proud of them. They're doing well. The real life Scotsman in me is like, shut up. But that's all right.
Can you? I just did a stupid thing.
Oh no! Why
I
would you
played
do
my
that?
first team in a cup semifinal.
Oh,
I have no idea why.
because you figure they're going to do well. What's wrong with that?
But why? I have no idea. I have no idea why I did. I never do that.
And yet you did.
I'm better than that.
I couldn't agree more. You are in fact better than that. That's okay. Shit happens when you're making other plans. I'm just going to put in my second team for this game. Wait, how many shutouts or clean sheets in my head? 10? How many games do we play? 36? There's only 10 games.
36.
36.
Yeah.
So you have 10 games left and I'm 10 clean sheets ahead? All right, I'm probably going to secure the clean sheets. So probably have a lock on the clean sheets for the season. So I'm going to play Adam Kioso today.
One last time to say goodbye?
He might get a few more games in. I don't know. Like I said, I want him to develop. Just because he's leaving doesn't mean I don't want to play him. Hell, he's going to play for you. I'm excited. That's great. I hope he starts a lot of games and plays well. Might as well give him a few more games to boost him.
He will. So I tried to get as many players with heavy match load off the squad.
Yeah, that's why I decided to just play my second team now because all my starting 11's just tired. I mean, they'll miss one game and they'll all be whining about their game time, but the babysitting simulator never ends. You know how in Steam you can add tags? Like you can see tags for the game genres, right? Like if you're looking at Football Manager on the store page, it has tags. It'll say sports, management, soccer, simulation, 2D, and at the end there's a plus sign where you can add. And I always put in babysitting simulator every time.
I'm sure it doesn't stay.
It does.
But...
Yeah, other people can see it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. If enough people put in babysitting simulator, it'll actually end up being one of the top tags. The top tags are the ones that people have put in the most. Yeah. So like if
Fantastic.
I ever if I ever do become a big streamer, like if it ever happens, and I don't care if it does, but if it ever does happen, I'm gonna do fun things like let's all put babysitting simulator as a tag for Football Manager. That's how I would wield my power. It's like let's do something
Oh
comically
God.
awesome.
Hey, look, Ricard scored a goal.
uh,
Finally. Off a corner kick, no less.
Good for him. He's been having a bit of a slow one lately, has he? After his injury, I think he was
Yeah,
out for a bit, came back, and
that's offsides. Yeah, he's yeah, I think he started well, and then once he had his injury, just coming back from it, just never had the same
yeah, I hate it when that
uh,
happens. But he's only 19.
eye
He'll
for
rebound.
goal.
He'll rebound. Don't worry.
Yeah, but when you keep improving, you know, 2 years from now, am I still going to be using him?
I don't know if he's
You
gonna.
never
I
know.
don't think he'll still be on your team in 2 years.
Exactly.
Dylan Ricard? No, he was like he's gonna peak out at like mid-championship level.
So I just want them to. I just want to put the pressure on them that they always have to perform.
Like I try to talk about your good young players as often as I can, and you don't hear me talking about Dylan Ricard very much because he's decent. He could be a top
Hmm.
flight star in the Irish division, but he's never going to be a Champions League player.
Hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. My
And
streaming
those are the
schedule.
players that we
Okay,
need.
so officially, Jacob and I play on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday that we can. Sometimes, if Jacob has like university or job things in the way, we might miss a day, and shit happens, right? That's real life. But Wednesday is our official
Hmm.
day, all the time to play. We're trying to get Mondays integrated in there sometimes when we can. Bonus Mondays or yay, bonus Mondays. And then we had been getting in bonus Fridays, but now Fridays is going to be taken over with our Italy game. So, yay.
And so I'm fine with Mondays and Fridays for now.
Mondays and Wednesdays.
For Wednesdays and
Yeah,
Wednesdays.
yeah. A
Yeah.
couple of
I'm
days
just
is
making
enough.
sure you know your schedule.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Good way to keep me on my toes. Appreciate it. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday's good. Exactly. It's like
I swear I'm not tired yet. I
no, I
promise.
believe you. You just chill. You actually sound just mellow right now, more than anything.
Well, that's because I had food just before we started streaming.
Perfect. So your belly's just like yeah. What'd you eat?
It was chicken and fries at Red Robin.
Nice. Oh, they all
I know
closed
one
here.
of the
Red Robin went out of business in Canada.
Oh really?
Yeah, man, we don't have them anymore. They all went under.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, the one by me is almost never crowded. So whenever I need like a few minutes by myself,
Hmm.
I'll go there and eat and watch the TV or stream an episode of a show or something.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's not regularly available on Fridays. Like we get the odd Friday night in, but no, that's not something we can. You want to try to count on him to be there all the time. He does his best to be available for the 1 day a week. The fact he's trying to squeeze in a second one for me is because he's my hero, because
Aw.
he's a cool guy. I'm gonna try to put Burn in for some
But yeah,
minutes.
usually with Fridays I'll have games Saturday mornings and it's kind of a trek, so
Yeah,
I don't want to be up late Friday night and then have to get up early Saturday
I
morning.
can't blame you there. No, exactly. No. So yeah, no. I used to play Fridays by myself on stream, but it's it's boring. I'm sorry. I stream with Jacob and we get chatting and talking. And like I said, I do this for the social aspect. So when I'm sitting there playing it by myself, and some days, there's nobody shows up to watch. So I'm just literally staring at the screen like that's me streaming on a Friday. Yeah. No, so I decided to not do FM Friday anymore for a bit. Plus, Football Manager is not. I'm not as passionate about it as I was maybe 10 years ago. I still love it. It's great. And I'll still probably pop 1,000 hours into it every version. But I like playing other things. Like I like having Kenshi nights and RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included and other games like that. And Satisfactory was a big one. I think we averaged 30 or 40 viewers a night when we were doing Satisfactory.
Is RimWorld a 2D game?
It is. but it's probably
Okay,
one of the best video games ever made. Okay, when I first looked at it, I'm like, this game looks like shit. I don't want to play this. And then a couple of my friends were like, dude, you have to play this game. And I was like, okay. So I started playing it. It was a little complicated at first, but like anything, I'm like, I'm going to persevere. I'm going to learn it. I'm going to figure it out.
hmm
And now I would say depth wise, they built it around the idea of Dwarf Fortress, which is a game that is
okay,
too complicated to make into a video game with any amount of graphics. So what it lacks in graphics, it makes up for in depth. But it's also probably the
okay.
most dark, evil game ever. Like it's horrible some of the things you can do on there, but it's also
Rimworld?
funny because you're yes, RimWorld is it's illegal in a lot of countries. Like Australia just banned it.
Wow. Hmm.
All kinds of crazy shit. Like, let me give you an example. Some of the funny things we were doing. So, a raiding party came and attacked my tribe, and we captured a couple of them. All right. So I can do all kinds of things with them. I can
Oh,
harvest their organs and sell them. Really?
oh
You could do
God.
that. I could just chop them up and make meat out of them and eat them. But my people weren't cannibals, so I didn't do that. So I was like, I decided to make life easier on myself. And Dan gave me this idea. We just cut off their arms and legs, gave them wooden stumps, took off their eyes and their ears, so they're deaf and blind, and we let them go back to their tribe.
Oh my God.
We just let them go after that. And their tribe
God.
actually gave us like we revived positive influence with their tribe for letting them go. So they're like, thank you for
I
releasing
mean,
them.
yeah,
But then future raiding parties,
I,
these guys
I
would show up. They can't hold weapons, so they can't see or hear, so they're really easy to stop. RimWorld is the game I'm talking about. And RimWorld has endless
God.
amounts of mods that change the game and add things. And like the modding community for RimWorld is what
Mhm.
really makes it extra amazing. I would argue at this moment, RimWorld is probably the greatest video game ever made.
Wow. Okay, that's a bold take right there.
Yeah, but if you look at the
You,
reviews for the game, I'm not alone in that thinking. So, but it really depends
okay.
what you like. You know, like that's the thing. It's probably not going to be everybody's favorite game. But I have yet to meet a person
Probably
who
not.
like I've met a few people who bought it and they're like, this is too complicated, and then they like refund it or whatever. But anytime I come across those people, I'm like,
Uh-huh.
buy it again. Buy it again the next time you get an opportunity, and I'll sit here with you and teach it to you. And I've never had a person who's done that not be like, okay, yeah, this game's amazing. That hasn't happened yet. So, see, I'll just sit here on voice chat on my Discord with these people, and I'll be like, I'll just sit here and explain the game to you. And well, you know, like, well, it's not multiplayer. I can play it at the same time as you, and we can go through it all. And it's just so many things you can do on it. Like, I think the top three games on Steam right now for me is RimWorld because of amazing things you do. Kenshi. Kenshi is another game like that. You can do anything. Like, you're not the hero in that game. You're nobody. Like the first thing that could
Hmm.
happen to you 5 minutes into that game is you could be beat up, left limbless, to bleed to death, and then eaten by animals. 5 minutes in, and you're just like, "What the fuck, man?" But that's how that game is. You know, you start again. It's hard to master, but once you get it, it's amazing. Like right now, I could load up Kenshi and do a run within a few hours and get super powerful. But not many, you know, you have to know how to do that. But Kenshi, you can do lots of things. Like you
Yeah.
can build a town, become a trading village. You can be a roaming trader. You could become a slave. You could become a thief. You could become a ninja. You could become. There's so many things you can do in Kenshi. It's just this wide open world of limitless possibilities. And there's its own dynamic story is always happening in it. And you could be a drug dealer. The drug dealer simulator. That's a funny game. I think I've seen that one, but that's not quite the depth of. It's a funny game though. Okay,
He,
but yeah, Kenshi is. You can become a
Hibbs
drug
is
dealer in
trying to
Kenshi.
approach one of my players.
Are they? Let's screw those guys. You can actually, yeah.
Yeah. Just because you beat me 7-2 doesn't mean you can take my players. It was a rough second leg,
Yeah, screw those guys. You don't
but
like them anymore. They don't get your players.
but no. But to be fair, Scotland has done well
They are.
in this
They
save
are.
as a
They're
whole.
staying ahead of us really, really well. Like we had a chance to pass them, and they didn't give it to us. Stopped us dead in our tracks.
Well, in the future, we'll get past them.
I have a hard decision to make right now. Leeds is offering me 3.5 million for Nikolai Muller. Okay, Decision. Do I have enough strikers? I mean, numbers wise, I have enough strikers to get through the season. Do I have enough quality in strikers to make it to the end of this season? I'm going to end up playing Champions League games before we can buy players again, aren't I? Like 3 of them.
Yes.
I can't sell Muller because I need at least three decent strikers. Scotland's current under 17s are doing well. Yeah, no, they're putting a lot of time and effort into developing those guys, aren't they? Kyoso signs for Dundalk. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, even though Celtic offered me almost twice as much. I want to see him play.
Wow.
But the playing time is more important. I'm thinking like a national team manager right now. Okay, I want to see him playing. I don't want to see him riding Celtic's bench. Because I looked at their current goalkeeper and Gyoso would not be their starter. He's basically going to develop as, you know, if you rotate him, he'll develop well on your team. Although, I mean,
Oh no, he's going in as a starter.
Oh good, yeah.
He's going in as a starter.
Yeah, I mean, like right now he's arguably.
And besides, I have him locked in.
Yeah, for a long time.
Good.
Right now he's arguably about as good as Stritzel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, I had Jaros, so
yeah, Kyoso's a downgrade on Jaros for now, but only for now. But I think he'll develop into being much better. I think within a year he'll be better. Maybe a couple of years, but at the most. I say Celtic. Sorry, you're right. I do. I say it the American way. Celtic. They're both right. Most of my family's from Scotland and Wales, so you know I should know better, but I don't care because you know I'm still saying it right, technically speaking.
Maybe I should start playing as an advanced playmaker.
Never mind Celtics from Boston, right? What the hell's a Nick? I know it's for Knickerbockers.
It's a shortened version of the Knickerbocker.
I know, Knickerbockers.
Yeah.
But what the hell's a Knickerbocker? Right. So anyway, I actually know the answer. I'm just being silly. You hate Scotland. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, okay, thanks.
It's just a name for New York.
Yeah, it was a slang
Dutch
term.
Descent.
Yeah, it's a slang term. Yeah.
Where in England are you from, or around? Did he say he was English?
Yeah, he's in England. Yeah. Okay. I already know the answer. I'm just letting him answer because you're asking him. I try not to speak for people. I'm English. That's why. I mean, I don't know. I guess being English automatically means you have to hate Scotland. That doesn't make sense to me at all. You know, the region you're born in is not a good reason to hate other people.
Yeah. Oh, Wolves. Okay.
But he supports Liverpool because you know he's smart.
Oh.
Except for the hating Scotland part. I don't get that one. I can't imagine hating anybody based on where they're born. I just can't. It doesn't make sense to me. Being Scottish Welsh, I could hate English. I could. I don't because it's illogical, but I could. It's like how many people tell me like they hate the French. I'm like, why? What did they do to you? Directly, I mean, to you.
Oh, Midlands. Okay.
They invented more ways to kill human beings than any other culture on this planet. They're pretty badass, actually. I mean, Japan arguably being second.
Resourceful.
China a close third, you know. But, you know, you're also including the Mongols with the Chinese there. Scottish people hate us. We hate them. I'm mostly a Scottish person, and I don't find that to be true. So, I mean, I don't know. Not a lot of my family members say they hate English people. They hate the politics involved between Scotland and England, but they don't say they hate English people because, again, it's illogical to hate people for where they're born. Like, you have never done anything to Scotland that I'm aware of personally. So, you know. I mean, I've met people on both sides. You know, like I have Scottish family members that I talk to. I think I have one uncle who can honestly say, "Oh, I hate the English," but the rest of them don't. They just don't understand the concept of hating people based on where they're from. But when I meet English people, they're all just like, "Yeah, we hate the French, we hate the Scottish, we hate everybody who wasn't us." I'm just like, "What the fuck, guys? Relax." Like shit. It's because you're born on this piece of dirt, not this piece of dirt. I don't know. Anyway, it's pretty weird to me.
Tribalism, I
You
guess.
dislike the accent. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, that's even weirder reason to dislike somebody, or hate for that matter. Like hate's pretty
That's like
extreme.
that's like me saying I hate all people in New York because they have a New York accent.
It is, and it's
Or I hate
yeah,
all people from Philadelphia because they have a Philadelphia
right.
accent.
It's irrational, completely irrational. Yeah, I hate you
I
because of your accent. Like, can they help that? I don't think so. I
it would take years to unlearn your accent and develop a new one.
Some people can, some people
Because
can't. Some people don't bother. So
yeah.
like that's the thing is like take my partner for example. She's going to have a French accent for the rest of her life. That's how it is, and that's fine. It's
Mhm.
actually quite lovely, but like she does at times try to pronounce words the Canadian way, but. I find the way that she pronounces things often more intelligible than how we do it, anyways. She's like, "Well, look at how it's spelled. Shouldn't it be?
Games
Shouldn't it
thing.
sound this way?" I'm like, "You're absolutely right. It should, but English is dumb."
But doesn't the French language have a bunch of silent letters in their words?
Yeah, they just they only pronounce like the first half of every word. I think silent letters everywhere. Yeah, it is. That's one of the hard parts I'm having about learning it. But I'm starting to get some of the nuances. It's like
That's good.
I know, isn't it? It's like if a word ends with a consonant, you just don't say that consonant. If a word ends with a vowel, you just don't pronounce the consonant, or you don't pronounce the consonant before the vowel. I can't remember now. Shit, I think I'm losing track. Doesn't matter. The point is that there's like little
You
subtleties.
should be taking
There,
notes.
yeah, I should. There are little rules that I'm starting to pick up here and there. Like a lot of the ways that they pronounce their vowels is not French. In fact, it's just European. All of Europe pronounces their vowels as completely different than us.
Hmm. I guess that makes sense
Hmm.
because their languages have been
Yeah,
around a lot longer.
right.
I don't know.
People in England fight over the area they live in
It makes
England.
sense in
I
my
know.
head. I just can't
Uh,
put it into words.
Understood. Yeah, people in England fight each other. Exactly. Like the English are kind of fucked up, if I'm being honest. Like y'all just hate everybody except for yourselves, and then even
It's
then you hate yourselves. Oh man.
if and when I ever go to England, it will be very hard for me to be okay with the English banter. I just feel like, especially at games,
Yeah.
I just feel like some of it's a bit too
Well,
hard.
I mean, especially if you're gonna
Like
hang around with like Scousers, forget it, man. You must like try to keep up with that. It's like us trying to keep up with the
I don't.
Newfies. Whole different dialect of words, if you want to call them that. Like when I was there, I was just
I've
like talking with Scousers. I was just like, "Can you slow that down, like by a lot? Is it necessary to gargle every other word?" But it's okay. I mean, I understand. This is just their dialect. It is what it is. Once they slowed it down for me, and I'm sorry, they had to talk to me like I was an idiot, and I wasn't fun because they're very condescending people. But at least I understood them then. Yeah.
oh, we might get scored on. We got scored on from 25 yards out.
Yes, that's true. A lot of people do hate that word. You got scored on from 20. What's the score?
2-1 us still.
Oh, why didn't I play today? Why am I not watching your? Let's go watch his game. What am I doing? I'm talking. That's what I'm doing. Let's go Ruton Dundalk, shall we? 3-1. It
That might be.
says three to
It's
one.
not offsides, okay.
It says 3-1. Kelly scored as
Well,
we
it's,
showed
it
up.
was still 2-1.
But this says 3-1.
Well, it was two.
Oh,
It was 2-1
so
in my game when you said 3-1. So the game already knew that they were going to give us a goal.
well, Kelly scored just as we arrived. So good timing. It's funny, for the longest time when I joined Jacob's game, the other team would score on him instantly. And it's like
God,
uncanny how it happened. Now when I join, it seems
yeah.
like his team scores. Is it a
It's
thing?
like when once they found out that you were joining, it's like a trial for the other team in hopes that they can leave their shitty club and join yours. It was so annoying. I was like, no, you can't come to games
There
anymore
is an
because they keep
AI
getting scored on.
in the game. If a manager shows up to the game live, that the certain players with certain ambition do play differently if they're being scouted or watched.
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
there's a,
It makes sense if you know
but
that
it's a
there's
really
someone in the
minor thing. It
stands.
shouldn't literally lead to a goal every time I join, but it seems to. But at least your team is good enough now that it's usually your team doing the scoring when I show up.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Is weed legal everywhere in Canada? Not see. That's again a misnomer. Weed isn't legal. That's not how it is. It's more of a it's decriminalized, if that makes sense. Meaning, if you have weed in a small amount, it's it's nothing really. You're not in trouble for having it. You should just take it over there and go away. It's not legal per se. It's just you're not going to get arrested for a small amount. If you still have over a certain amount of it and it's possible that you are selling it, yeah, that's still very much illegal distribution, and that's in the States and in Canada. No matter wherever you hear that it's legalized, it's a bit of a incorrect term that it's legalized because it isn't legalized. It's just decriminalized. That's the difference.
Well, some states in the U.S., like for example New Jersey, they
Mhm.
have stores that have
Yep,
weed
that's right.
licenses.
Yep, that's right.
But yeah, you're right. You can't sell
You
it
can't buy it from them and then
like
go
on your own.
redistribute it. You can get arrested for
Yeah,
that. So yeah, it's a bit of a
yeah.
weird in between area in terms of legal jargon. It's not technically legal so much as decriminalized. So yeah, yeah, and the UK should do it. Weed is like, I don't do weed, but I think that it's stupid for it to be illegal because it's, like, let's go a bunch of years back when a Canadian snowboarder had his medal taken away because he was caught smoking weed. I'm like, are you serious? There's no way weed is a performing enhancing drug unless there's a giant Twinkie at the bottom of the run. I mean, that was a Robin Williams joke, but still, that was like, you really gonna take away this guy's gold medal for smoking pot? Because you think that's a performance enhancing drug? Are you shitting me? Anyway, so yeah, our Canadian snowboarder lost a medal over that. Pretty dumb. I think it should just be
Oh,
decriminalized
Deans.
everywhere. It's too much. I enjoyed that though, because you know when Robin Williams got a hold of that joke, God, that guy's funny. I miss him. It's hard to say. I would probably have to flip a coin who I would bring back from the dead. If I could pick one comedian to bring back today, uh, I might have to. That's a hard one. Uh, who would you? What famous person would you bring back if you could?
Me,
Yeah,
Ralphie May.
and why is that?
His jokes were. I just found his jokes very comical.
Cool. I'd go George Carlin.
And it's
George Carlin would be my first choice. Yeah, I'd love to see his take on the world right now. He'd be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Yeah, George Carlin was so well respected that politicians actually wanted his opinion on shit. I thought that was
wow.
pretty amazing. He was a very well respected dude, and rightfully
I
so.
have to
He's
play it
brilliant,
again.
brilliant man. All of his comedy was observational, and I dig observational humor more than any other. 12.65
You've never
million
tried a.
for the Euro
You
Champions
have
Cup group
never
stage.
tried a Twinkie.
Never tried a Twinkie?
We need to get this man a Twinkie.
Gotta try a Twinkie. Actually, there's similar things in Britain he's probably had that. Oh, I can't remember the English equivalent of the Twinkie. Anyway, got 12.65 million for Champions Cup group stage.
I just don't think the Europa League has been drawn yet.
Well, they didn't
We still
draw
got
it.
a
They
couple
just
more
they just
games.
gave me money. Is all I'm saying.
So say thank you and run
English
away.
version of that's what I'm doing. English version of the Twinkie is the. I remember when I was there was something just like it. Don't put English version, then put British version. Because now they're trying to tell me what a Twinkie's definition is. Thanks a lot, guys. I can't find it just by searching it. Although they sell Twinkies in the United Kingdom and Ireland, so you could just buy one there. Apparently, I don't know. They're okay. I was just making a reference to a pot joke. Yeah, I don't remember. I saw something when I was there, and it was just like a Twinkie. So, but I can't remember what it was, and now I can't find it by searching it. I apologize. I wish I could let you know what it was. Ricky Gervais. He's again, observational humor is something I enjoy, and he uses quite a lot of that. He's also a reasonably smart person. So yeah, no, Ricky Gervais isn't bad. He's no George Carlin, but he's not bad at all. He's got some really good jokes. He's not the kind of person like if he had a special on TV, I would go out of my way to watch
Received
it. But
four
if it was
million.
on, I'd probably laugh at a bunch of it. So I have enjoyed some of his comedy. Some comedians, though, are underrated or disliked in for reasons I can't ever really completely understand. What's that one British guy with the crazy hair? Uh,
Maybe I can get rid of him.
the one British comic with the crazy hair. No, not Boris Johnson. Can't remember his fucking name off the top of my head.
So my board is still
Long hair,
having
curly
takeover.
everywhere, beard.
So my board is still having takeover rumors. Watch the takeover happen in the month of January
No,
when I
that would be
can't
the
sign anyone.
worst. Oh, I have to decide my Ireland squad. 1 second, please. I have 24 players on there, and I can only have 23. Whoops! I have to cut somebody from the Irish team. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's go look at the team first of all.
1.1 million in compensation. Is this guy worth
Sorry,
it?
but the ads, I can't do anything about them. I know I'm supposed to say there's an easy way to get rid of the ads. That's what Twitch wants me to say. So there, I said it. But yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about ads. I wish I could. I don't know who to cut from the
He cannot
Irish team.
play command.
I kind of added everybody I want to it. Unfortunately, the one player that is most likely to not play is Oliver Mitchell, my young up and coming midfielder that the previous manager called up. I'd be. I'm gonna have to bust him down. I have to. I have to send him down. Oh, I can't just send him down. I see. So what happens is I have to remove him from the team and hope the under 23s or under 21s manager calls him up. He's 19, so I thought I could just move him
I
down.
mean,
Okay, I'm just gonna remove him from the
just
squad and hope. Ah, it's so hard to cut him. He's so good. Okay, do I have this right now? Why is this got a star on it? Do I just not have an? Oh, because
let me see.
Kieran Marr is hurt. 2 weeks he's hurt. 2 weeks. When is my next game? Mm, September the 5th? Yeah, he should be back by then. Okay, I'm including him in the squad even though he's injured. Oh, he can't be selected. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Pretty big amounts of donkey stuff. I'm not going to go there. Fine. Yeah, right, for the Olympics. Whatever it was. The thing that is the thing that beats the thing. Okay, so Oliver Mitchell. I took him off. Now I can't call him back up. What is happening? National pool. Oliver Mitchell. National team. Why can't I re-add him to the national team? Oh, I probably have to remove Mar first. Bet you this is why. I'm smart. Yeah,
Sometimes.
I was being sarcastic. There we go. Sorry, I had to remove Mar
Oh,
first. Then I
there
can
you
call
go.
up Oliver Mitchell. Okay, so Mar is going to have to probably make it into the next squad. Right, confirm squad. There. We're moving forward with whom I have. I note that I have more
All right, so
defenders than
now
forwards. So some of these defenders are going to get cut.
I need you to look up someone on the Red Star under 18's team.
Red Star,
Under
Red
19's
Star
team.
France.
Red Star Serbia.
Red Star Serbia. Good to go. Under 19's team. Who you got?
Stefan Starback. Us defender, center mid.
I see him. Youth player. 17 years old. Future prospect, which is a good status to see. Look at that.
Would,
Look at that.
should I try and train him as a defender or a center midfielder? Do you think?
You couldn't lose either way. It really depends. He's 6'1", which is not bad, and you want to watch that jumping reach. But if he doesn't, I mean, if you train him as a central midfielder, it makes no difference what his height is. Wow, but he's
Yeah.
good, like all around. Let's take a look at him as a ball winner. That's what you'd use him as. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
I don't think you can go
Because
wrong
the
with
other
this
one is
guy.
a box to box.
What does your scout say for his potential? Damn, he
Well,
looks good.
it's 4 stars with that fifth one being white.
Right, so it's going to be decent no matter what. He's got a good high value. Like if he's worth between 1.3 and 7.8 in that league, then he's rated.
Let me see what
He's
it
got
is
a
for
good
you.
rating. It doesn't mean he's going to be great, but
And his compensation is going to be less than that.
damn. Yeah, snap him up. What's the worst that could happen? He looks good. Looks great.
Okay.
I mean, I'll throw on a scout just to see. I mean, I'm not going to go after him or nothing, but I'm curious how he could turn out. He looks fantastic now. That's the thing. It's like he could step in right now. So that's exciting.
It's going to go through. It's going to go through in July.
European national teams only have under 23s
next
for the
season.
Olympics. So that's good to know. I got to remember that. Because I don't think I remembered that.
So
I don't
I'd be
know
getting him in 6 months.
I think I've heard that, but maybe not. 6 months
sorry,
is
in
good.
A year.
Oh, well, in a year? Well, whatever.
Yeah.
You're signing players for the future right now. There's nothing wrong with that. I think he looks great. That's just my opinion. So if your scouts say he's got a good future, do it up.
So he'd be due. Red Star would be due a total in 2.9 million, which includes the potential clauses. I don't think that's too bad.
Sounds okay.
He wants, let's see, 5,000 a week. I can do that.
Not bad. He's as good as almost any central defender. Well, not almost any, but he's as good as a few of your central defenders now.
I'll give him 6. Because I want that $60 million release clause.
Like
He's not going to bite. Let's see.
I think he's better than Mararu. I think he's better. Oh, no, he's got a little ways to be as good as Blaney, but he could get there.
All right, so $6,000 a week on a 3-year deal with a $60 million release clause.
Sweet.
I couldn't get that optional contract in.
That's okay. Hopefully he develops quickly and you just get him a nice shiny new contract within the first couple of years anyways.
Yeah.
It's usually easier to do what's after they're on your team.
You know what? I'll probably train him as a defender since I have what's his name training as a midfielder,
Yeah.
Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where's Kane? Where are you?
Yeah, Shane Duffy's 34. He's past.
There's Kelly.
They're all mad that I didn't call up frickin' Shane Duffy. I'm like, he's past it, man. He doesn't have it in him anymore. Sorry. I have way too many good center backs. All right. So, look at my group for the European Champions League.
Oh.
Olympiacos, not bad. Bilbao, I can beat them. And Manure.
Wow. Okay, so I think you can get into the next round.
Reckon it's a good time to top my group.
So Peter Kane's marking is going up again. It's almost at 4 now. See how high I can get that.
Hey, man, that's great. That's what you want.
It's almost at 4.
Man, I wonder if they're going to make me do an interview about having to play Manchester United in my European games because I got to shit talk them. You know I got to. Manure, yeah, you like that? Good. Glad
Oh,
you like it.
the draw for the Europa League is coming up. Let's see who we get.
Jacob hates that joke, but I think it's good.
I hate the joke. It's silly.
Eh. Oh, here's my press conference for the Champions League. Okay, here we go. What is your immediate reaction to the Champions Cup draw? We're going to progress. Where are you going to finish? We're going to win the group. What are your thoughts about Rafa Benitez's declaration of interest in Tommy? Dude, this has nothing to do with. You're not going to get him. Does a relationship with another manager help? God damn it! This has nothing to do with the Champions League. Did you find start to his athletic St. Pat's career? Okay. Whatever.
Wait, Matt's in here?
But none of this is. They're not asking me about Manchester United here, and I wish they would. It's just about my players and the national team. Pisevsky. We're the sole Irish representative in the competition. Oh, I'm sorry.
Not next year, though.
No, not next year. Certainly not. Next year, we're both in automatically, so screw those guys. It's made us better as a team in the short. They're asking me again. Oh, would you agree that Manchester United are your toughest opponents? Add additional comments. I never do this. There. Good enough. How are things between you and the chairperson?
God.
Great. Okay, we're all done. First time I've ever added an additional comment. Where do you have to be in the coefficients to have two seventh? We're seventh, right?
Top 7.
Yeah, top 7 have 2 automatic places.
You have
We
to be.
have that.
No.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, top 7, and we have that.
No, you said it right.
Yeah. Top
We're
7.
eighth. We're 8th.
We're 8th?
Sorry. Top 6 get 2 automatic. I'm checking now. And we're 7th. So
we don't
we
have
gotta
2 automatic.
beat up. No, we have one in the group stage and one in the league in the playoff.
Oh, but next season we're hoping to move up and have 2 automatic.
We would have 2 if we move up to 6. We'll have 2 automatic in the group stage and 1 in the league path. So the top 3 teams would make the Champions League.
So I gotta go to Europe. Clubs coefficients. That's not what I want. We need competitions. No, which one is it? Qualifications. There it is. So here we are. Here we're 7th. We have 1 group stage, 1 league path. If we had done better last season, but we didn't, we were hoping to pass Scotland. Anyone won your European title yet? No, neither of us have. Like, one of us.
I did make it to the Conference League final, though.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, no, neither of us have won anything big like that yet. We thought we were going to pass Scotland and get sixth, which is 2 group stage and 1 league path. We just got to move up 1. But we did pass Portugal, so that was a pretty big deal for us last season. We're going to move
which is
up 1
crazy
place.
to think about.
We're going to move up 1 place, so we can have 3 Champions League places, 2 automatic. That's our current goal, is to get up there. Which means one of us has to make a pretty big run in our cup this season. Hopefully both of us, because he's in Europa League, unfortunately. But if he wins that and I do decently in the Champions League, we might move up. All we got to do is hope that the Scottish teams go out early. That'd be nice. I was really hoping to have a Scottish team in my group.
I'm finding way too many defenders right now. That's the problem.
For the future?
Yeah.
That's not a problem. Sign them up, sort them out later.
I found a third one.
So, sign them up, sort them out later. Like, this is the best possible way to invest your money, is in future players. Because, I mean, if you sign 5 of them and only 2 of them pan out to be any good, you've done your due diligence.
Can I play you as I wonder if I can get away with playing you as a center back. Alright, so they want 4 million, which I'm gonna try and bring that down a little bit. Let's do 1.1.
We're trying to win a European title. It's not like we're not trying. Some very good teams keep beating us. I'm confident in my team now.
Oh yeah.
Like, I have developed this team. Like I said, I feel like I've looked over my players and the way I've built it. I would say, in terms of their current attributes and abilities, I would consider my team to be on par with, like, maybe Leicester City. They're a decent team.
We've been seated second for the Europa League group stage.
Nothing wrong with
Let's see
that.
who we get.
Yeah, I'm excited. Europa League.
So we're in a group with Leverkusen.
Okay.
We are in a group with a Slovenian team, ND Mura, who was actually in the Conference League in real life this year. Don't ask how I know that. And the last team is a Switzerland team, Lazaren. I don't know how to pronounce that. Regardless, we should make it out quite comfortably.
Yep. Nope. I'm liking that. See, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with you having gone down this season, because if you can make a deep run, it's still a pretty big boost for us.
Yeah, and if I can win it, I don't have to worry about
Champions League. Yeah,
a playoff next year.
That's true. That's right. Because automatic. You're right about that. The French lad in midfield, the one that I have here. Yeah, he's a good player. I grabbed him because he was looking pretty strong. So I don't know why it's sad he's going to Madrid. Oh, and Liverpool? No, we got to be a good midfield. Don't need him.
So how come you support Liverpool and not Wolves, or like a closer team to you?
I mean, I could probably answer that, because Wolves suck.
Is it my follow-up question was going to be: is it common for people to follow just the big 6 teams in England? Because I know a lot of people follow clubs that are relatively close to where they're from.
Good question.
No, we're gonna get rid of that.
When I was much younger, and I would visit my aunt who lived in Portsmouth, a lot of the people there, Portsmouth at the time was still a reasonably big club, but a lot of the people there didn't cheer for them because they weren't one of the top teams. But at the same time, the people who do cheer for their local teams believe that it's like I said, in England, they only care about the piece of soil they were born on. Somehow that just makes them, I don't know, different than everyone else, or in some way. And it's ludicrous and silly, but yeah, homers are real homers there. When they root for their local club, it's blood. Like, right now, when I say, I make fun of Manchester United or whatnot, but I can be a Manchester United fan, and we have a rivalry. He's my rival, not my enemy. But if you were to talk to a person who lives in Liverpool, Manchester United
Hmm.
fans are their fucking enemies.
Wow.
Yeah, like they hate them. They'll stab them over what team they cheer for.
That's just.
I know. That's why I said
I
the
just don't
English are
get
nuts,
that.
man. Like they're and not in a good way. Some of them, anyway. Not all of them. Sorry, I don't mean to stereotype.
Darren O'Shea. Morrow is not starting. What's his promise?
Gawk, right on.
Develop.
That's a throwback. Yeah. No, but yeah, no. Football's like a religion in England, and that's cool. I like being a rampant fan. And I go to when I go to the pub here and meet up with a lot of the Liverpool fans, it's most of them are British and most of them are like very very tight with their team, and some of them absolutely hate people from Manchester. I'm like, that's a silly reason to hate somebody, but but it is what it is. Yeah. So I know I had a friend who visited England, and he was a Manchester United supporter, which I always gave him hell for. But he was going around to different cities watching Manchester United, and he joined a tour with their away club, and he got beat up in Liverpool because he was wearing a Manchester United
Wow.
shirt. And I'm like, that's really ridiculous.
Okay. All right. I'm ready to get slapped around again.
Are you? Cool. Sounds good.
Um. I'm starting to like my team again now, though.
Good.
Too.
Good. They're coming together the
Which
way
is
you
good.
like. Good.
Yes.
Awesome. Seen some nice development on your
Oh,
players
this
when
is
I
the
last
second
poked around.
round.
I
Okay.
was poking. Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was poking around at your team. There's some nice development happening. Got some players that are really improving a lot. Like, holy shit, has Dean's gotten better since joining your club?
Oh well, yeah. Because he's playing every day.
Yeah, no, but he's doing really well. Like, he's really rounding out
But
into a
he's not
solid
playing
player.
today.
But he's rounding out into a very solid player, so I'm impressed by that. You're not playing your strongest squad? Ooh, this is going to be a beating of biblical proportions. There will be a smackdown with thunderous effects. We'll
Okay.
see how Dundalk's morale is after this ass kicking.
Well, at least it's the second to last time we have to play you. So
Just being silly. Probably still end up being a
you have
close
what can
game.
only be described as a terrible record against Ty in your career. Why have you found it so hard to beat him?
Because he's an
I
asshole.
don't want to answer that. Exactly.
No, come
Oh
on.
wait, actually, I want to try something. Hold on. I wanted to try something. Here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Sometimes they do, yep. And sometimes Jacob beats me. And it's pretty cool when it happens.
It's very, very rare. Even last year's game,
You won, yeah. You knocked
it
me out
was
of two
rare.
cups last year. You won two of the cups last season. That was pretty cool. I was like,
No,
damn.
no, I'm talking about FM21.
FM21. Yeah, no, that was pretty rare. But I mean, in this save, in the previous season to this one, you won two of the cups, and
Yes.
that was really awesome. Part of that had to do, unfortunately, if I'm going to make an excuse, it's this: is that I was playing qualification games for Champions League, and I had to rotate my squad. But that's really no excuse. Even my rotated squad should play well, and he won. So, c'est la vie. Cunha pisses me off. God, like he's got our number. I think he's scored on us almost every game this season. I got to check that afterwards, but I'm pretty sure he's gotten at least one goal in most of the games, unless we got a clean sheet, which we did once, which was rare. I think that might be my only clean sheet against you ever. I don't know, because I know
It's quite
you
possible.
don't let me have clean sheets. I know that. I've just come to expect I will not get a clean sheet against you. That way, when it happens, it's just a huge bonus.
Oh, what a pass. What a save, Stritzel. Who needs Jaros anymore?
No, I said Stritzel's a great shot stopper. He is. He can make saves. He doesn't play the ball
And now
worth a
that
shit, but he
Stritzel's
can make
gone,
saves.
yeah.
I wouldn't trust him to play the ball,
Okay,
at all. But yeah, he can make saves. Maybe not that one. That one was a little out of his reach.
just a tad.
But that's why Tommy Rooney is the best player in Ireland right now.
Oh, hydrate.
That's why I poached him from Shamrock. It's like, this guy's going to be good. Oh, my
That's a sick
center
goal.
defender from that far back. What? Oh, I don't know if I've seen a goal like that. Charles from Liverpool. Yeah, he actually starts on loan at St. Pat's, and I ended up signing him permanently, and he turns into a pretty fairly decent. I mean, for this level, I'd say he turns into like a really solid championship
And
level
then
goalkeeper, and that was great for me. And then I
who
upgraded
did
and
you
sold
sign
him.
to replace him?
Who did I sign?
Do you remember?
No, what was his name? The older guy.
Zach?
Zach Steffen. I signed Zach Steffen from City to
Yes.
replace him. And then I actually sold Jaros to Jacob, and he played for him for a little bit. And now he's moved him on because an English team signed him, I think, or another team. But he turns into a
Yeah,
reasonably
he,
solid
he
goalkeeper.
wanted. He learned from you that he wants a low release clause,
Ah, well,
so I had no choice to use it.
he hit that age where it was like he wasn't going to accept one. But I mean, it's okay. He's solid keeper. You got some money from him, and you got a year out of him.
Masterson.
And I think you can improve on him anyway. He's not a Champions League quality goalkeeper by any stretch of the imagination, so it's not a huge deal. I think, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. I think Kyoso will get closer to being that type of goalkeeper you want.
Hmm.
That's why I signed him. Again, poached
I
him from
agree.
Shamrock. uh, Poor Shamrock. I'm just gutting them of all of their good prospects.
I wonder if we should just each spend like $5 million a year and get poach their players as soon as they come through the system.
I'm going to keep poaching the Shamrock players. They got a good youth club, so there's no reason not to. I mean, we have better development than they do facilities. So
Hmm.
if they don't want to sell us their players, they won't, right? They can just say no. It's not my fault that they say yes and that their players are eager to come to my team. So, I mean, if
I say it's your fault just a little bit.
if they say that like if they end up with that third European Champions League place and their players want to stay, then great. That's wonderful. But I want to see our players become the best they can be, and I think that's going to happen at our team.
I agree. And besides, human managers are better at developing
Mm-hmm.
than AI.
Yep, that's right. I don't know how good Roy Horahane's going to be. I don't know if he'll ever make our national team, but I loaned him to Shamrock. So it's not like I completely robbed. I mean, I took Tommy Rooney from them, so they got a huge downgrade on that one. But that's fine. That's okay. How do I want to approach the last bit of this game? You haven't paused it to make changes yet. I wonder why. This is closer than I'd like it to be. And I think it's going to be. Oh, Mansell, thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much. Teens would have scored that.
Oh, I can't play him against you.
I know. He's on loan from my team. Uh, funny, funny times. I'm going to. Should I? Yeah, let's do it. I want to start developing this tactic and seeing if I can turn it into a great one. I think it's going to be good. Let's find out.
I should start trying to develop a tactic again specifically for you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this one I put together for the Irish team, for the national team, but I'll play it on my club team a few times just to make sure that it's sound. I think it will be. I mean, boom.
That's not. That's not
That was
offside.
not offside. Nope. There was definitely a defender behind him when he received that ball. Or in front of him, I should say. It didn't last long. It wasn't in front of him for long, but there was one there. I may actually end up switching to this tactic permanently with my club team as well. Just because I'm in the mood for change. I've been using the diamonds in season 2.
Oh, you.
I'm finally bored of my tactic. Ah. I'm having a
Took you
perfect
long
season
enough.
with it. Fucking has a perfect season with a tactic, changes tactics. That's me. That's definitely me. I'm sick of looking at it, okay? Plus, my scouts keep recommending wingers to me, and I'm like, I don't use wingers, so I don't even look at them. But I'm just like, maybe I should. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of using more than one striker because strikers are worth more money when you develop them. So even in terms of
It's interesting.
future investments, strikers are just worth more. I don't know. The thing I think I'm having the most fun with playing in the Irish league is that I can sign, like a lower down kind of what I would consider to be a garbage player, quote unquote. Like I could just go sign Alexander Parsemain and Ryan Cassidy like I did because they're really strong league players.
Hmm. You basically have a Champions League team and a league team, essentially.
Yeah, and I think that that's great.
As
Don't look now, but that's another clean sheet.
oh, Jonathan Jones does not want to join.
Oh, that's actually kind of
Damn.
sad. Well, keep him on your list for when your rep goes up. Maybe you can still get him. Did he say why? Not a big enough club or what?
He's just joined in. Just joined a new club.
Oh, then yeah, just give it 6 months. Try again. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he actually did. Which is weird to see why Fulham would be so eager to move him on.
They're not necessarily
That's a,
eager, as you may have just given them enough money that they're willing to let him go. Who's the best manager in the English Premier League in real life? That's not a real question, is it? I mean, they just gave that award out and to the right person for the right reasons. I think
sorry,
you're
my
asking me who the
mom's going to
best
bed.
manager in the English Premier League is. If that's what you're asking me, then it's Jurgen Klopp. That's not just because I'm a Liverpool fan, but tactically speaking and man management and everything else, he's just the best.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Pep. He is managing a really great squad, but I mean, I think a lot of managers could get a lot out of that team. Yeah, no, I think Jurgen Klopp is the best manager in the English Premier League. Absolutely. Oh, I have a thunderstorm outside, so if I go off the air for any reason, that's why. Ooh, gonna save the game real quick here.
Did you watch the Oilers game yesterday?
I did. Yep,
So you guys are up. They're up now 3-1.
they are. Yeah, good for them. I don't get excited about it because I mean those aren't my teams, but it's neat. It's good. I want the Oilers to win because the people in my city will be in a better mood. I hate it when the Oilers lose because then everybody around here is just angry and pissy. It's just no fun.
Oh, only 2 games until the group stage start. Let's see. Let's do ball distribution. Get rid of this. Sorry, I like to do my training after a game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So Conte is managing Tottenham now, right? So I might say that currently, for this moment, I'd place him third on the manager. Like he did a great job getting Tottenham up to the you know Champions League places. He did. I got to give him some credit. I mean, he's managing a team that has slim resources. So
Physical, goalkeeping, shot stopping, play from the back, ball
yeah,
distribution.
Pep keeps getting handed super strong
Change.
squads. That's why he wins anything ever. But I'd love to see him. Like,
Who?
Pep Guardiola.
Oh, yeah.
Conte, yeah, I think Conte's like what he did with Tottenham this season was really impressive. I don't like Tottenham, don't get me wrong, but it's not a team that is built around much. They have basically two good players, and that's it. And one of them is a complete twat. He only tries when he feels like it.
Who's the other one?
You kidding me?
I, I can't think. I can't think of who it is. I don't watch many games anymore.
What? Okay, so Kane, obviously, you know who Kane,
Yes, Harry Kane.
right? And Son. He just got to share the
Oh,
golden boot with Salah.
again, I
Yeah.
probably watched maybe 5 Premier League games this whole season.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, that's good that they're going to spend some money. Yeah, the Tottenham needs to if they're ever going to strengthen. Um, they do need to spend some money, big time. Like they need to bring in some support for their two attackers, because like those two can only carry the team for so long. Plus, isn't their goalkeeper like 80, maybe 90? I don't. I can't remember how old he is now. uh, so I have a couple international games coming up. You know that, eh?
I can assume so since I have 10 players on international duty.
Okay. Well, we just haven't decided what we're doing when I'm doing those games. We're probably just going to do scouting and signing and bathroom breaks and grabbing snacks and things.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes
All
sense.
right.
Unless it's an actual competition.
Right. True story. True story. Weekly staff meeting.
Oh, look, Daniel Blaney has been doing well recently. Here, I thought he wasn't going to come into anything.
No, Conte when he signed on, he said, and he's already stated this. If he gets
Oh,
Tottenham into the Champions League places, he wants money to spend, and they agreed. So I'm glad that they're giving it to
I need to cut you off for a second.
him.
For the first time in this save,
Mm-hmm.
Stefan Strybeck, his contract was delayed for a work permit. I have not seen that yet
Oh,
in this entire
I've
save.
had that a few times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he would leave if they didn't
Interesting.
give him money. Exactly. And you know what? He's not the first manager. This is what, the fourth manager in a row who keeps saying this team does not give us money to spend. Like, are they truly a big club if they never spend money? They need to do it. And I'm happy they're going to. They need to sell Kane. They do. If they get a chance to, sell him for 100 and some million again, they should do it. They really should. Now's the time. 34 million for Parrot. Oh, you guys. Shit. I'm this is hard. I That's incredible. Uh it would be immediate though. That's the problem. Doesn't the transfer window for everyone else close like today?
Uh, Soon, I would imagine.
Oh, if I sell Parrot right now, I have no replacement for him. I wish they'd give me
What
the chance.
team?
Borussia Gladbach. I wish that they would give me the chance to switch it to end of the season. I have to reject this for now, though. I have to. 34 million for Parrot. I would do that if I didn't need him.
Let's see. The Bundesliga window closes. Oh, you looked?
No, I'm just guessing. Sorry.
Oh. No worries. Here we go. July 1st to August 31st. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of offers right now,
And
like a lot. So I'm fairly sure that these are all the teams on the deadline day making offers. If I sell a player now, he leaves now, and I can't replace him. So I just sold Niall Moore, though.
what if you put an option? What if you put an option to loan back immediately
They didn't. It was
until the end of the
non-negotiable. They
season?
gave me no way to negotiate
Oh,
any of
okay.
it. Yeah, there was no way to negotiate
Tell
anything
him
on
to
it.
F off then.
That's what I did. Yeah, and why would I want to loan out players I'm using? God damn, these guys are stupid, thick, freaking. Real Madrid offered. Add another zero to that, and we'll talk. And even then, they offered me 10 million for Andrew Moran. I'd probably reject 100 million for him.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not a matter of money. I feel like I have enough. It's a matter of I can't replace a player of that quality, even with that amount of money. So screw those guys.
What's your bank balance at anyway?
After I got the
Right now.
Champions League money, yeah, it was good. I looked. It's
Yeah.
61 million.
61.
Yeah, a
Jeez.
transfer is at 24 currently. We're healthy. We're in good shape. Very, very good shape. Moeller, why won't you let me go to Celtic? Okay, well, I can't let you go until I can replace you. I can accept that. All right, good enough. Now piss off. It's like it's isn't it obvious? I can't replace you even if I wanted to. So you can get as mad as you like, especially for what they're offering. Like 1 million, 1.8, 2.2 million for Mueller? Are you kidding me? No, like maybe 5 to 8 would entice me. Like okay, this team's offering 3.4. Slightly more realistic for Mueller. Or at least what I think he's worth. But again, our players' values are definitely understated because of our league reputation. That's what's making this really
Oh,
hard for us. Yeah,
absolutely.
because our league isn't as high up as our teams in terms of rep. Our players' values are not where they should be. That's making it more challenging than it ought to be.
That's what I wanted to add to my squad screen. Let's see if I can do that. Customize. Filter by training. Ability? No. Hmm. General International Squad. I guess not. That sucks.
Is Carlin really even a ball winner? Oh yeah, 15 marking, 14 tackle. Okay, yeah. Well, that's why I brought him back. So I was hoping he could fill in there. Better at it than even I expected. So yay. Oh yeah, no, I actually might have messed up my team just a little bit.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
Well, I mean, it's my first time doing the national team, right? So I have to figure out kind of like who I want to have starting. Um,
You seem like you can be a good right back.
okay, I'm gonna go.
What do you?
go. So you can be first choice substitute. Attacking center. I think I want. Whoa, what happened? Why is it dark? I think I want small bone.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to decide what other midfielder I want starting. It's, like I said, this is a bit difficult at the moment, and thinking is not my favorite thing to do. Actually, yeah,
So I'm gonna
marking,
I'm
tackling.
gonna do my individual training while you do this.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. So yeah, he's going to be a shadow striker. But what about if I use him here? 6'11". Because I can prioritize Moran there. Okay, well, I'm going to go that direction instead to make my attack better. I think that's the right thing to do. Connor Coventry, you're a decent ball winner. That's good. That's what I needed. Lumby, you are also a decent ball winner. That's good. Evan Ferguson, you are signing for me soon. Also good. You'll be third choice striker. It's a shame he can't play either wing position. Owen Deans can play right wing a little bit. And then Calum Robinson. Why did I keep him on the team? You might be the next guy cut, but I'll see what I have for other left. See what other left wing options I have down the line. But other than that, I got a bunch of young guys. This guy's because I have lack of depth at right back. But I think McNamara could get cut next time. So there, I guess I could cut this guy. I think Robinson will be leaving if I can find another left winger. Although we may have a shortage of left wingers for Ireland.
Of left wingers?
Yep.
Let's hope we get some.
Yep. Of all the positions right now, I can say that we would need help at. It may be left wing. Satona plays there, which is nice, but even he is not as high a standard as my other attackers. So I might train Evan Ferguson there. If he's got the versatility, we'll see. Since he's joining my club, I will have the ability to do that. Because Calum Robinson is my backup left winger, and he is not very good, and he's 31.
No.
So he's not a long-term solution for a backup left winger on our national team.
Fullback on defend. Masterson. Do you use ball playing defenders for your center backs?
Yeah, usually.
For both of them?
Yep, both of them, yep. When I can get away with it, absolutely. I like seeing the ball leave my side of the pitch as quickly as possible. And ball players can do that. But I don't like to play guys who can't do it as ball players.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I've held on to Petko
Sense.
Ristov as long as I have, even though he's not a premier. Like he wouldn't play in the English Premier League. Well, he would, but he wouldn't be on a top team. But I've held on to him because the technicals and physical stats that he adds to my team are just everything I want from that position. He can pass the ball. He's not as good as the Italian guy I brought in.
Sense.
But yeah, I don't know. Defenders are a tricky thing. It's like what makes them better depends on what you want to get from them. Like the guy's got 11 goals and 3 assists as a center defender. There are quote unquote better defenders I could sign, but I don't imagine anybody contributing the same as that. So
Makes sense.
Yep.
Man.
I mean, I think Hugh
Why
Mahon's
can I
going to
not
get
move
there.
this?
He's good now. Where is he at in terms of comparison to Collins and Bombadili? Collins is as good as he's going to get now. Ooh. I'm going to have some decisions to make on him. Yeah, anyway.
I play with him on attack, I think. Right? I play with them on attack. Yes, I do. Additional focus. You might even leave in a month, so I'm not going to worry too much. Jenkins, your defender. Best. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're better than just a ball playing
Are
defender.
you scouting guys right now? I'd like to get, if we can move forward. Oh, shit, you're waiting on me.
Yes, I was waiting on you.
What the hell is that all about? I was like, what are we doing? Why aren't we moving? I hit continue a while back and apparently it undid.
I guess it didn't register.
Damn it. God damn it.
But while I was, it's okay. It's okay.
That's pretty comical though. I'll review all of these later.
Because I knew you were looking at your starting 11 or whatever, so I didn't
What is
want to
this for?
rush you.
Champions League. Okay, I don't have to register you guys or you. Who do I need to register? Okay, I've got plenty of space on my Champions League registration. I don't have to leave anybody out this time. Hooray! Hoorazers!
Who's my other goalie? It's what's his name? Stritzel. And my backup goalie would be Worcester. Which means you.
Some decent
Who can I
offers.
leave off? Ward.
Do I have
I
another
guess
drink
I'll
in the
leave Ward
fridge?
off.
I do. This time it's you.
Players under the age of 20 who have been at the club for 2 years. Has he been at the club for 2 years? Let's see. Biography. Nope. Milestones. When did he join? 7/15/25. He's been at the club for a year, so he would have to be registered.
Just 3 short days until I'm playing the game. Oh, this is the European League too. I didn't even really review this. Sweden, Romania, and
Should I?
Bulgaria.
Oh, he's homegrown nation.
I know these guys. He plays for Inter. Okay. Well, this isn't going to be a walk in the park by any stretch, but I feel like we can do okay here.
Alright, we're leaving it like this.
At least I get to play against Nikolai Muller. That's fun. Because Sweden's in my division. That's actually who I'm about to play when we get there. This time it's you. Are you signing somebody? Is that what's going on?
Nope, I have Grant Ward, who's annoyed with me because he didn't get picked for the Europa League squad.
Oh my god. Get off the team, you bum.
Pretty much saying that right now. You
That's funny.
tell him he can. The exit is that way, so he can just leave.
Mm-hmm.
Madrid make Moran offer.
Yeah, the freaking it's we've passed, but
International roundup.
yeah, they gave me crap for not calling up Roy Horay, and I'm like, he's not nearly good enough to be on the
Wow.
national team yet. I'm sure he's going to be maybe decent one day, but not today. I think there's probably like 5 other strikers I can think of ahead of him.
I know what's beneficial for you. You don't need to tell me that something's not working.
Scouting, finishing. Press conference. Send assistant. Choose my captain. Oh, very good. Wait. Why can how? This makes no sense. I can name Shane Duffy the captain of my national team, but he's not on it.
Oh, you'd have to go on your tactics and list out your captains then, probably.
I have the option to name him the captain, but he's not
Oh,
on the team.
I don't know.
That's baffling. Maybe Wilmot Parrott. Yeah, Wilmot Parrott.
So what are your what makes up your DNA? Bravery, determination on your squad screen.
Just a sec. Determination, work
Let's
rate,
see.
teamwork, composure, concentration.
Okay. One more time. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Determination.
Yep. Work rate, teamwork,
Okay. Yeah.
composure,
Concentration
concentration.
and composure.
Yep.
Okay.
In that order, too.
Okay. Let's see.
I mean,
Did you
I think most people know determination is pretty much one of the most important attributes. I mean, I think
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
universally known. But the other 4 are just the ones that I find for mental attributes that play the best with styles and tactics that I put in. I don't know. Maybe there's other ones that other people swear by. But those are the ones I like best.
Okay, now let's do an inquiry. All right. While you have your match, I might be able to scout some more players.
So one of the things I hear the most from people is how often they'll concede a late goal or something like that. They're like, can't hold leads or whatever. And like you see my team, we don't concede late, we don't throw games away, and I think that the mental DNA of the players I sign is a big reason for that.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah. There's a reason I prioritize those particular things. It just brought me the most success. First game in charge of Ireland, and it's not even a friendly to warm up with. Okay. I'm nervous as fuck. Let's do this.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom
You bet.
while you play this game.
You bet. Oh, I've never had to do title interviews. I always throw these away. On the verge of your first match. Can't wait. First goal is crucial. Strong terms. Positive performance. Yeah, we look good. I'm probably going to have to throw all those interviews over to my assistant. I didn't realize I hadn't done that yet. All right, we're all clad in green. I hope that this tactic is okay. Oh man, this is a bad start. Ah! That's not what I had in mind. Like at all. I hope I don't get fired from the national team too quickly. Jacob will have to take him over and try to do better. I've only ever done one other national team before. In the recent versions, it's like I used to do national team sometimes like 5 years ago, but it wasn't until last season that I did the North Macedonia. That was a fun time. Those guys don't expect anything. They're just like, just play. We don't care if you lose. I like that. But they had a decent squad, so I managed to win some games. Actually, I think the Irish squad sort of kind of reminds me of it a little bit. There's a lot of really good quality players on here. The difference being, I think that we're going to end up with good quality players down the line as well for the Irish team because we've improved the youth rating. Um, Having a nightmare start. But with North Macedonia, 4 or 5 years in, their players started to age out. There was nobody to replace them. So that didn't last very long because there weren't quality new gens being created for that nation, unfortunately. And like they have that great midfielder Almas. He was a key player for me. But yeah, we're having a nightmare start. Let in both of our first two shots against. Oh dear. Possession's good. Passing's decent. We're getting more shot attempts, but we have to actually convert those. All right. Never too early to demand more, I suppose, if I... Come on, now we're looking better. There we go, Moran. He's going to be one of my key guys. Still want to demand more, so I'm not changing it. Let's read how they react to it, though. So my keeper is in danger of losing discipline. Okay, but people are fired up except for these two. Kioso and Collins are anxious. That's two of my defenders. Kioso is the one I worry about. I need a better right back for this team. Look around and see what other options there are.
All right, I'm back.
They went up 2-0
How
on their
you
first.
doing?
They went up 2-0 on their first two shots against us, but we got one back before halftime.
Wow.
It's okay. I just told them I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, and now they're all motivated.
There you go.
We are technically, statistically outplaying them, so I'm not panicking yet. I just don't want to be dropping points right now against a team that I feel like we can beat. All right, let's look around at my options. Let's flatten this out, shall we? I am so not a fan of Kioso as a right back. He is kind of garbage, and these are my other two options. Well, at least I know what I'm going to get from Lockery because he's my player. All right. Maybe I just chose the wrong tactic to start with. I don't know. I got two decent ones. I will mix them up and see which one gives me better results. Well, that was close right off the start.
Okay. Let's get situated here. Is it 2-2 now?
No. Almost. We are attacking them way more than they're attacking us at the moment, so it's looking good. Oh, I can't take Moran out. He's too effing good, but he's so tired. So is Rooney. Oh, man. This is where things kind of don't look good, is the lack of depth on this team.
Well, hopefully we can get that to change soon enough.
That would be nice. Oh, my God, this team lacks depth. I don't really have a good extra right winger. I need another right winger. I might have to sacrifice one of these guys down the line for a right winger. National team management at the start is like this is like any taking over any new team, right? You're just trying to
Absolutely.
figure out the best thing to do with them. Um,
And you're trying to land on your feet while you're at it.
right? Yeah. Molumby. Okay, I'm gonna. Sheesh. How many more minutes are there? 18. 17 and a half. Only got 3 substitutions. Okay, that's going to be that one. Already replaced that one. And I'm going to go with. He's a right wing. Sorry. That and that. Yep, I like this. I like it. Let's do it. Hopefully his club team doesn't mind that I play him out of position. You don't mind, right, Jacob?
No. I don't even know who it is, but no.
Owen Deans is playing right wing instead of striker. But he's playing.
Oh, okay.
He's got a rating at right wing, and he's not bad at it. And I needed somebody to go in there. Oh, Wilmot, that's a stupid thing. Okay, that was
Well,
actually dumb.
technically, Deans is your player until the end of the year.
No, I
Technically speaking.
needed a right. Yes, that's true. I needed a right winger, and he's got a good rating at it. He's actually not bad at all. We need to get a goddamn goal. Like, we are badly outplaying them. The fact we got scored on twice really early is the only reason we're not dominating this game, to be quite frank.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Rooney. I put you up top for a reason. Probably not the best false 9 in the world, though. I've got Rooney playing false 9. Just, I wanted to utilize my entire attacking front in a different way. Sorry, that was me thinking. A lot of hot air. Oh, good. Let's injure Smallbone. That's fucking great. So let's finish the game short. Okay, well, that's a really devastating loss.
Oof.
We should have won that. Like, we had every reason to believe we could win that.
You're in the B League?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah. B League Group 1.
I don't know. I have to answer these stupid questions. Because I forgot to turn those over to my assistant. Staff, responsibilities. There we go. Who is my assistant? And is he going to piss people off if I let him do this? Anthony Berry. I might need a new assistant manager. Okay. I'm supposed to be arranging friends.
I don't play as a...
Where's
You
Scotland?
don't
There
use
they
an
are.
AMR.
Where's Canada? There they are. I went for Scotland, Canada. Who else should I play friendly against? Senegal. They're a good team. Wales. Good.
So many decent players.
All right, I got friendlies accepted. So I got Scotland, Canada, Senegal, and Wales for friendlies down the line. So those are all decent teams.
Not bad. I like them.
Those are good teams to compete against, and teams that I'm somewhat familiar with. So I'll get USA next time around.
Good.
Yeah, I can see right off the bat after that game exactly where I need to improve this team.
Good.
Like it's not going to take me very long to
Good,
figure.
you know.
Yeah. I can't rest these guys. There's no way to rest players on your national team. That's kind of fucked up.
No, they got rid of that a couple years ago. Because whenever I would do the World Cup, I would always rest them beforehand.
Yeah.
Before each game.
Owen Dean's made his debut. Oh, cool. They're asking me how I feel about him making his debut. I'm like, you know that I'm managing
You
that
gave
team.
it to him.
You know, what? You guys, seriously, come on. Are you paying attention?
I'll take that as a no.
Evidently not. Yeah. So good times. Good times are had by all. Coventry. See, I think I like this guy more. You're coming off this team. These three so far are cut next time around. I really need to find a better right back. All right, so Lockery's going to go back in as a starter, I think. Because Kyoso, you were terrible. Peter Kyoso as a right back. Well, now I'm going to play Bulgaria, and if I have any hope of getting out of this division, it's going to be necessary to win some of these games. I intend to do better than my previous counterpart. This team isn't that bad. I feel like I could win a few games with them. I should be looking here for my replacements. Kevin Murphy's a right back. And he's
I suddenly don't know if I want this guy.
Joining me soon. That's who I'll call up next time and pop into the fray.
I'll say no. Wing back, I don't do attack, I do support.
Yeah, I should have grabbed him this time. All right, well, at least I know who to grab next time. I was in a bit of a rush that time. But Ryan Moran's also another guy I should probably call up to the national team. He probably replaced Coventry. I have 2 assistant managers. Why do I have 2 assistant managers?
Because I don't think there's a limit to how many you can have for national team.
Why? Why? Okay. Why ask why?
I don't know.
Why ask why? I don't care why. That's interesting enough to me. I'm probably going to go through and look at new assistant managers down the line, though. I don't know who would be available.
Absolutely.
I don't know who would be available to me. I would be remiss if I got rid of these guys and there's no one better, but I feel like I kind of just want my own person there.
I feel you.
Yeah, somebody who won't piss off the media. That's the first thing I look for, because I don't like doing all the damn interviews. I like my assistant to do it, but I want them to not piss off the media or upset my players in those interviews. So That's the only thing I want an assistant manager for is don't fuck up our players' morale. That's it. You have one job.
I'm not selling you.
So the star ratings on the Irish team are all different too, hey? Because they're relative to
Yes.
players on the national team, and that's given me quite a few insights, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because some of the players are on your team, right?
Quite a few of them, yeah.
So you can kind of you can use that as a comparison.
It's a nice gauge to have, certainly. I am definitely going to be bringing Ryan Moran in next time. Because I don't know if Will Smallbone is going to be up to the task of carrying my midfield from the center. And Ryan, at least Ryan Moran's going to develop into that role, so I should start him now. So he's coming up next time. All right, here we go. We're playing Bulgaria, and these guys are no slouches either. This is a decent team. Oh, well, we already played two games in this, and so the previous manager played one game already.
No, you just played the only game.
Nope, there's two games. Oh, wait, never mind. That's as of this moment.
That's the
Shut up.
yeah. There you go.
As of this moment, I have a point because I'm drawing.
There you go.
I'm going to win this one. We're definitely going to win this one. We're opening it better. Like we've started flying out the gate here, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah. I made one change. I changed the right back to Lockery. Even though he's not as technically as good as the other right backs on this team, at least I know what I'm getting out of him, and I know that he isn't going to freak out and be nervous constantly, because those other guys are just nervous, and they're just letting everybody walk past them. I can't have that. So, I mean, attributes aren't everything. Sometimes mental attributes mean more. And Lockery has a really strong mental makeup, even though, again, he shouldn't be our starting right back by any stretch of the imagination. I only kept him
But
on
it
the
helps.
I only kept him on the national team because he can play both sides, left and right. And it's like, oh yeah, he'll be a great third choice for both. Now he's starting because I didn't realize how bad the other two right backs actually were.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for me, I just signed a guy who's on the under 21s, and he will be a solid choice to start. I just didn't see him before these games. I didn't feel like I had enough time to prepare for this team. Excuse. But when I win the World Cup with Ireland, then we can truly say that I cheated. Because there's no fucking way that's happening. That I cheated. Because there's no fucking way that's happening. I was trying to think of something clever to say there, but it's just like, I don't want to get expectations that high. I'm going to qualify for the World Cup. That's my goal right now. Is that I think I can
can see it
qualify.
happening.
I think I can qualify us for the World Cup. And if I can do that much, I'm going to consider this run with this national team a success. Okay, so the numbers look good. I would like to see a bit more possession on our end. We got corners, taking too many fouls, but we're getting stuck in, and that's what happens when you get stuck in, right? So let's consider that. Let's consider what I'm doing with these guys. I might actually prefer this tactic. I know what I'm getting out of Mayon, so he's going in. Oh, right. That's right. I decided I don't like him as a false nine. I'll play him as a complete forward instead. I got to change that. I didn't make it with Rooney in mind up top. I made it with Parrott in mind up top. We just made it 2-0 though, so sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, no. Now that I'm looking at it, I think I'm going to prefer this tactic. I think getting stuck in is the wrong idea, and I think going to attacking is the wrong idea. Our defense isn't strong enough to sustain the attacking. So I think I need a defensive midfielder instead of an attacking midfielder. That's unfortunate because we have stronger players up there. It also means that I need to fast track the development of O'Connell on my team, the defensive midfielder, because I need a solid defensive midfielder for the future. But yeah, well, at least I know what I'm doing. Yeah, this tactic looks way better. The other one I think is more for like if my team was stronger. Oh, that's offside? That's got to be offside. Yeah, no goal. Yeah, no shit. I thought it was 2-0 for us, but apparently our goal didn't count either. So they technically just tied it up. Okay, well, we had 12 shots on goal and only scored one, so that was a let off. My players agree with me. All right, well, I came out of there with 3 points. I'm now second in my group. But I think, again,
Good.
I'm coming out of there knowing how to make some changes that will be meaningful. Let me just go onto this squad. I think I can cut these guys now that we're done. Get off my team, you bunch of bums. You're all cut. You suck.
Sounds like me.
Yep, that's right. I'm taking notes from you, man. I think I can do this right now because it's in between. Call up to Ireland squad. Hell yes. Kevin Murphy, you are now the starting right back. Go straight from the under 21s to starting for the senior team.
Wow.
Yeah, because he's the type of player I want up there. What else did I say I was going to change? Oh, right, I'm going to change the tactic. So let's flip over to this one. I'm going to throw in a third tactic, and you know which one it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be my diamond. I will throw in my diamond. There we go. Okay, now. How is Parrott at false nine? See, I made this for him to be a false nine, but he's also a better complete forward, so let's just slide him on up. I think that's going to be, yeah. That's using our strengths better. I need to call up Ryan Moran. Where are you? Ryan Moran's going to go up. Bam. And I want you here. Okay, so in terms of defenders, I like Mao there. O'Shea's there. We're good. Hioso's my third choice right back. I don't care. Wilmot's Lockery's technically supposed to be the backup for the left, not the right, but whatever. He's doing both. Versatility, man. Carlin goes here. Lumby is my backup there. Fine. Brandon Mitchell there. I'm happy with that. Right wing. That's where I want to. I need a winger. I need a winger who plays both sides. Technically, Deans can play the right side. You don't use wingers, or at least not attacking wingers.
No, just midfielders. But I use midfielders on attack, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't expect Owen Deans to be playing right wing for you. That's all. It's fine. He's got enough of a rating at it that he's 3 stars when I put him out there on right wing. So I'm good with it. He doesn't need to develop it more.
Wow.
If anything, what I need for my 12th and final player, my last substitute, what I need is a versatile winger. So let me just go see who's on the under 21s. Pat O'Hanlon, can you play? Oh, you can play a little left wing, but that's not much. Uh, oh, I don't know. Owen Murphy? No, just the right side. Neither of those. You are definitely not good enough to be on this team. I'm not inspired very well by some of these options. Some good-looking future defenders on this team, like this Mulcahy guy from Manchester United, Brian Mulcahy, Brian Mulcahy on Manchester United. If you could land him,
I've
please.
tried. I can't sign him. I've already
You
tried.
tried? Okay.
As a matter of fact.
Okay,
Yep.
then let me just get on that one. Somewhere between 16 and 23 million. He wants to be paid some big bucks.
Mm-hmm.
I see why you had trouble signing him. I would have trouble fitting him onto my squad. 16 to 24 million. How much do I even have right now? I could technically buy him, but I would have no more money for anybody else until next season. He's a breakthrough prospect on Manchester United, but unfortunately, I don't want to see him rotting on their under 23s or out on loan at a freaking League One team, like if you could get him, he would step right onto your team and play Champions League football. So,
Mitchell from United.
no, Mulcahy, Brian Mulcahy,
I think I looked at him too. What team?
Manchester United, under 23s, defender. He wants a lot of money. I just looked at buying him myself, and it was a,
Yeah, I've looked at him.
yep. I just wish there was a way to get him on your team. Have you tried loaning him to your team?
Yeah. He can't go. He got on loan.
No, they won't let him go. Yeah, he's
Oh
not
no, Man United want him to pay. Sorry, Man United want me to pay his entire uh wages,
21,000 a
and I
week.
can't do that.
Who would he replace on my team? That's not my team. I'd have to get rid of somebody off of my team in order for him to say I can't be Mayon because he's already on the senior team. If anything, I may. This would involve me getting rid of either Ristov or Carboni, who I just signed off of Manchester United, no less. I don't feel the need to make that change. So, plus I got Casareka coming up, and he's really doing good at his development. And then I don't know what Keith Byrne will be, but he looks okay for youth player. I don't know, man. This is hard. This is really hard. I don't know, man. I just work here. I need a winger. Maybe I need to switch to a diamond after all.
Do you have a third game coming up?
No, I shouldn't be wasting my time with this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I am just wasting time with this trying to solve a problem that doesn't currently exist. I'm just going to use my diamond for now on Ireland until I find another winger.
You'll find, and one will come just right at your doorstep.
I have a feeling you are right. We'll see who comes through the next youth academies. It's not like I'm expecting anybody to walk on the senior team, but at least a good prospect would be decent for that. I'll also try to do more scouting when we get some free time. So that means I don't need to call up a winger because I'm just going to do this. It means I should really just call up another midfielder. Okay. I'm good with it. Back to league games. Back to thinking about smaller things that are more comfortable, less stressful. Not that it's actually stressful managing the national team. I just want to get it right.
So my youth player Dave Kelly has 13 goals in all competitions.
Holy shit.
Owen Deans has 14. And Masterson is still upset that we haven't developed our young attacking prospects. You kidding me?
You totally have, though. I don't know what he's on about. Like,
Yeah.
I want to smoke some of what he's smoking. Wilmot should be dropped by Ireland? I don't think I'm going to do that. It's not like I have a bunch of choices at left back. I mean, come on, guys. Be realistic here. I'm going to call this guy up. Young Chelsea player. Mike Bayhan from Chelsea. He's not for sale. That's how much they like him. Okay. Okay. I'm going to watch him later to see. But yeah, no, I mean, if Chelsea thinks he's going to be great, hey, Wolf. Chelsea thinks he's going to be great, then I'm going to give him some minutes on the national team.
Oh well.
Oh, good. A bunch of my players are tired for our league game. Why not? Even Lockery's tired because I had to fucking use him.
See, I have Europa League after that, so I'm gonna be rotating my squad anyways.
Yeah, I'm just going to put out my backups here. The second team, if you will. I know that I shouldn't call them that because they're pretty great.
They can't hear you though. It's okay.
They can't hear me. Oh, good, good. That's great. I wouldn't want to upset them.
Blaney, Masterson.
Zukov has to play because Lockery's tired, but I think I've got that solved for next time around.
Oh, you're not in here. Let's start you.
So what are you doing, Wolf? What are you playing? You doing something fun? I don't know why I'm asking. I could probably just check. Playing some Kenshi, maybe? Oh, the Rimworld. All right. We were just talking about Rimworld a little while ago, actually.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, love Rimworld. I was just saying how I think Rimworld right now is probably the best video game out there. That's my opinion. That's my hot take.
That's fine. Let's review. We're not gonna put Switzerland. Where's Worcester?
Okay, feels weird to be back to playing club football, but that's what we're doing. I like it. It's good. So I have to find a good balance on that national team. A good balance between developing young players and having a good, strong first team. So there's going to be a bit of adjustment, but I think, like I said, after my
I
first
think
two
you can
games,
even.
I know what to do.
You could even do the call ups for the youth teams as well if you really wanted to.
Can I? I didn't see that. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
If that, yeah, I think that you're right. Under
It's
their
it's
staff
probably staff
responsibilities.
and
Yeah, I
responsibility.
think it's under staff responsibilities, and so I might look into that. So yeah.
Penalty. Who's taking it? Ono Frio. And I know that's not how you say it, but that's how I say it. He scores.
I just knew somebody with that last name, so I know how to say it. Yeah, Onofrio.
I like my saying better.
I know you do.
I think it sounds cooler.
That's right. It's way cooler.
Is this Patrick Finger again that we're playing against? Looks like it.
Nice goal, Nikolai Muller. That's what we need out of you. Some goals, buddy. That's what you're paid to do.
Kelly,
So if you want to get sold at the end of the year,
composure.
Muller wants to go to a different team at the end of the year, he better start scoring enough goals for me to make enough money off of him, or I won't let him leave. Pat O'Hanlon's taking this penalty. Is that who I want taking it? Oh yeah. Well, no. Yeah, Pat O'Hanlon can have this penalty. No problem. Pop it in, Patty. Oh, he did.
Patrick Finger assisted.
He's the bane of your existence sometimes, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm just going to tell them I'm happy with how they're doing so far.
We're getting highly outplayed here.
That's not good. Don't do that. But you're winning, right?
It's 1-1. Might be 2-1 losing. Yep, we give up a penalty.
Dude, that doesn't mean it's 2-1.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. Depends who's in net.
He skies it over. It's 1-1.
Oh, okay.
He skied it over.
Well, then your goalkeeper won that mental battle. He shot it to the moon. Take me to the moon.
I want to throw a water bottle at you guys.
Whoa, okay. I was getting serious over there.
Yeah, we should be winning quite comfortably.
I bet you are not. I understand. I understand, and therefore you should definitely throw water bottles at your players' heads, because I mean, at least it will improve their reflexes.
Exactly.
If nothing
That's
else,
exactly why I'm doing
if
it.
nothing else, it'll get their reflexes up to a reasonable standard. That's pretty silly.
I don't think we've qualified for the Champions League yet.
You have.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, a while back, yeah. It says ECC beside your team, just like mine. Pretty sure that also happened moments before we finished the other day.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I was too mad.
You were, yeah, well, it's not like you were paying attention to the little details like the Irish team manager leaving or you qualifying for Europe. You had other things on your mind.
Well, I know we qualified for the Conference League,
No,
but not the Champions League.
You've qualified for the Champions League. It says ECC beside your team, just like mine.
Okay.
Oh, Connell, come on, bud. I gotta get more out of you.
Masterson. Oh my god. We're only we're drawing 1-1 because they missed a penalty in the first half.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a good performance.
Who are you playing against?
Bohemian.
I don't understand why your team wouldn't play well against them. I'm sorry if any of your players were too tired because they played. I mean, I'll try to limit them more during friendly matches.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, our club team's performances matter. I will limit their minutes during friendlies. I wasn't actually asking. I'm letting you know I'm going to plan that ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
Because our players do need to be fresh for our club teams, and that matters to me. My game's done. Your game's done? 1-1?
Yep.
That's the first points you dropped to a shitty team.
No, we lost to somebody earlier. It was Shamrock.
Yeah, they're not shitty.
Fine.
I don't know though. It doesn't look like Shamrock's going to finish third.
Sure. Well,
I guess they got a game
yeah,
at hand, and they're only a point behind, and they're the closest to having a positive goal differential. It's going to be an interesting race, though, as it always is.
they should finish
I'd
third.
really like Bray Wanderers to.
You'd imagine.
They should finish third just because they took 3 points off of you, if for no other reason.
That 3 points could be key.
It actually looks like it might be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Who do you play next? I got to play Bilbao in Champions Cup.
Luzren? I don't. From Switzerland? I don't know how this team is pronounced.
Oh, don't worry about it then.
And we have the Swiss. I didn't know we had the Swiss League loaded.
We do?
Yeah.
Why?
It's on view. It's view only.
Oh,
Yeah, it's view only.
I don't know why I would have done that. Cool. I was unaware that I did that.
Oh well.
I mean, Switzerland's a
So
decent league. They're not horrible or nothing.
we have Argentina, Belgium, Brazil, China, England, France, Germany, Greece, Ireland, Italy, Northern Ireland, Netherlands, Portugal, Russia, Scotland, Spain, Switzerland, Turkey, USA, and Wales.
Yeah, those are all important nations to the sizable nations and close nations to where we're playing. So they all make sense.
Yeah.
I think out of all of that, Switzerland makes the least sense, but whatever. If I put them on view only, it's not like they're eating up any of the memory.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I figured out in my offline save I'm doing with FC Eindhoven how important it is to try and have 3.5 stars on your computer as opposed to 2 stars. It's a big difference.
Oh my God, yes. I try not to let it go below 4, but that's not too much of a challenge. I think ours is 3.5 with all of that.
Yeah, probably.
On my machine, it's 3.5. Though it sounds like I could have made it better by just getting rid of Switzerland. Why did I load that one? That's actually perplexing me now.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal. I just don't know why I did it. All right, so Connell's still a good prospect. It's only 19. I can still get a lot out of him. Pat O'Hanlon is probably never going to turn into a national team player, but he'll be a serviceable league player. I'm going to have to let Eccles go at the end of this season. Adrian Murray is never going to be a national team player, I don't think. Can I?
Come on.
If I call him up,
What?
oh, my one prospect, Casareka, I can ask him to represent Ireland, and I just did, but he said no because he wants to represent Congo. So,
Oh.
yeah, I was trying to convince him to represent Ireland instead, but sadly, he's refused.
Are you not able to call him up
Nope.
now because of that?
I could never call him up to begin with. All I can do is ask him to represent Ireland,
Oh.
and he said no because he only just decided to represent Congo. So
The DR Congo?
I don't know. It's a COD. Credit on delivery.
Yeah, the Democratic. COD is the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Sure is.
There's also Congo.
Okay, well, anyway, that's who he says he wants to stay representing. So I can go here, national team asked to represent.
Okay.
Casriga is unwilling to consider switching to represent Ireland as he only recently decided to play for DR Congo. So,
Does he have 3 nationalities or just one?
Two.
Or just 2,
Two.
rather?
2.
The guy you were just saying, I don't...
2. Congo and Ireland.
2? Okay.
Yeah. So I wanted him to switch to Ireland, but he won't do it. Because I think he would be a future star, but
He said no to you.
he did. Yep.
The nerve of him.
Exactly. His future on the team may be a little bit less certain. Honestly, he's going to be a star eventually, so I can't see myself getting rid of him anytime soon. But it would have been nice to be developing him for the national team. But I don't think it's too late because I don't think he's on the senior team. Nope. If he doesn't represent the senior team,
Not yet.
then I can still switch him. If he represents the senior team, then he can't be switched.
In a competitive match, not just a friendly.
Right.
Remember that.
That's right, yeah. But, hopefully I can convince him before it's too late. All right, big matches now. Here we go. Troy Parrott is back. He's going to struggle for fitness, but I have complete faith in his ability to carry on, carry through, and deliver a solid performance. Dacourt, I think I'm going to be firing you soon.
All right, let's see. So we got Smith, O'Shea, Morrow, Gotze in the back, D'Acuna, Jenkins, Robertson, Marr in the midfield, Ricard, and Deans. I like this team.
Sounds good.
Deans is a 4.5-star player on my team.
Yeah, he's amazing, isn't he?
At advance. Yeah.
Yep. I think
just a tad.
Him, D'Acuna, and Jenkins, I was like, these guys are all really developing well, so that's good. Got some decent players there.
Are we home? I don't know. Let's find out. We are away. We are in Switzerland today. 66-degree weather. No wind. Let's get ready for a good game. 10 changes from the last match, so everyone's fit and ready to go.
You got Gossi and Robertson playing?
Yes.
I could probably, off the top of my head, I might be able to name your best starting 11. So in depth I've been getting with scouting all the Irish teams. Well, mostly yours and mine, but I'm paying attention to it. This is
my team pretty well last year also.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track because I want to help when I can. This is not where I want the ball to be, you guys. Come on. First replay went to them. I understand Bilbao's not a bad team. They wouldn't be in the Champions League if they were, but I don't want to see their replays. I only want to see mine.
Stingy.
I just want to see my team score. They're not allowed to score on us. I just got to get results against Bilbao and Olympiacos. If I can get some wins there, I could probably gun for second. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to beat Man U, but I'd like
penalty to the good guys. Oh wait, could be VAR.
Yay, we scored. There we go. 1-0. We're controlling the game. I'm loving it. We got possession, we got passing, we got XG, we got opportunities. Yes, we're controlling this game early.
Robertson missed the penalty.
Thought he wasn't ever taking another one. You've already stated he was never going to get another chance at a penalty. Guess you forgot.
I never changed it.
You forgot.
I now remember saying that.
Yep.
But, wow. Okay.
I mean, your assistant seems to think he's the best option for it. So
I need a new assistant then. It's simple.
that's
Ricard
that could be true. I don't know.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't looked at your staff, so I don't know what quality you have there. That's funny though.
I just need a whole new first team staff.
Well, I mean, it could be true.
That
I don't
pretty
know.
much settles it.
I don't know. Could be true. I'm not sure.
Ricard with the pass. Mar back in the middle. Deans gets the goal. We're up 1-0. 50th goal for Dundalk for Deans.
Maybe it was a bit adventurous of me to change tactics for the national team, anyways. Like, it's not like I can expect to just get results from a tactic I threw together in one afternoon. Sometimes that works, but I was really, really hoping it would be good enough.
Very rare.
Yeah, very rare, exactly. I mean, it looked good. Like, it wasn't terrible. Like, I think given enough time, it could have been a quality tactic, especially the one with the defensive midfielder. I think if I played, but it's not because I don't have the ability to play this, because I don't have backups for it, and that worries me. It's like the Irish national team is built for my diamond. Damn it.
This team sucks. Liverpool and Hibs are both in the Europa League.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I know Liverpool's down there. Yeah. I was like, oof, that's bad.
Oh, that's right, because they finished outside of the top four.
They sure did. Because they're old.
Dean with 2. It's 2-1.
Fantastic. I'm going to run to the washroom really fast.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's 2-1, and I'm about to make some subs.
Oh, well, I got time to grab another drink then. Yay.
We can only make. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry about that. Fresh drink time. Woo, fresh drinks.
You're fine. Bayern Leverkusen in our group is winning 3-0.
Juventus beat PSG 4-3.
Wow, that was the game of the week then.
Madrid beat Chelsea 2-1.
Wow.
There's some big ones on here.
Any other updates on English sides?
City beat Roma 4-1.
Okay.
I thought you cared more about Scottish results. Sochi got a draw with Arsenal 2-2.
Wow.
Yeah. I never would have expected that one.
I don't know. I agree. I
Yeah,
wouldn't either.
yeah. So
How about the Scottish teams? Like you said, how
okay.
how did they do?
Where are they? Hold on, I don't see them. Who's in for Scotland for
Oh, they
champions?
might be. They might be in the Europa League
I don't know if any of them are
with
in the
me.
Champions League. Just looking, just looking. Celtic here, Celtic, Celtic. They lost to Bayern
I
four
don't
to two.
care.
I don't care. Rangers drew with Monaco 1-1. Celtic lost 4-2. So there's two of them here. I hope neither of them make it out. I remember in football it's Celtic. North America it's Celtic. It's just silly.
The, well, both team names are Celtic,
Yeah,
like the Boston Celtics and then Celtic in soccer. So,
but they say Celtic there.
oh, they do.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say.
No, I don't give a fuck what
I
anybody
know
else
what you
says.
mean.
I don't care what anybody else says either. Screw those guys. They're all hippies anyway. I got tons of striking options. Yeah, if I just do an attacking midfielder here, which Troy Parrott can do fine. Or I can put an Andrew Moran, put Ryan Moran in the center, can give options to Molumby and Bayhan. Bayhan's going to get some playing time, I think. He's just. If Chelsea say he's not for sale and they're playing him, then he's probably good. Or going to be good at least. His attributes are on the cusp of being able to play for us. So let's
Oh,
just.
Dean's with a hat trick. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, good for him. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, well, he's going to get minutes on the national team now. I didn't know he had made his debut before I used him. It's funny.
Yeah, I probably knew, but
I handed him his debut. What
I
do you know?
don't really pay attention to that.
Yeah.
All right, 3-1 victory.
Sweet. Good start. I started with a 2-0 victory, and I'm
Away
also
from
happy.
home as well.
Also, I was also away from home, so we both started well. That's great. Michael
Hibs
O'Connell.
lost 4-0 to Liverpool. Hearts lost 2-1. And then what about the Conference League?
So Dakar for O'Connell. O'Connell is no longer available for the under 19s.
Shamrock lost to a Swiss team. Again, it's only Shamrock and us two in Europe.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh,
We got
oh
this.
well.
We're both going on a deep run this time. I'm going to finish first by beating Manchester United. uh,
I'll finish first by beating. I'll finish second, I think.
who's going to
I'll
beat
be
you?
I'll be realistic in my
Who's going to beat you?
Bayern Leverkusen.
You think so? Okay. Yeah, they're a good
Mhm.
team. You're not wrong. That's a team that can beat you. Right, send him on holiday. Okay, whatever. If you insist that
All right, so I will give you
Mhm.
the next game.
You're giving me the next game,
Mhm.
you're just giving it to me.
Mhm.
Well, that's so generous of you. Let's see, who do I play? You, and then I play another cup game against Waterford immediately, then Bray Wanderers. So yeah, yes. Didn't realize I played you again so soon. Right now.
I think it's the last time of the season we play each other.
Good. Getting that out of the way for you.
Nope, once more after.
Oh, another league game?
Oh, it's a final.
Yeah, we have a League Cup final, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. Yeah, right now we're about to play to decide who takes the League Cup. So the fact you're giving it to me, like I said, very generous. Very, very generous. He's rethinking that now.
Oh, it's just I'm more concerned about Europe now.
I don't play a European game again for like a week, so poop on that.
But I have to. Uh, the way I do it is, I think of my starting 11 for my next European game, and I work my way back.
Reasonable.
So essentially, what I'm gonna do is a week. My next game against Sligo Rovers is gonna be first team players. The game in between will be backups, and then I have my first team for the Europa League.
Oh yeah,
And so it's just how it falls.
absolutely. Okay. Ver Again, I thought I hit continue. What? What?
Richard May is injured for 5 days. Not a big deal.
You see, one thing I hope I get out of my next youth intake is a semi decent central midfielder because I'd like to let Eccles go, but I don't want to buy somebody who expects lots of playing time.
Hmm.
And the only way to do that is to get a youth player typically. So let's see. When I beat Waterford, I'll probably play Shamrock because they're going to beat Finharps. The other side, Sligo will probably beat UCD, and the other side, Bray is playing Cork. Oh, that's interesting. So Bray Wanderers are in the competition for a cup as well. Good for them. Yeah. Stick with it. There's a whole lot of silence on the other end there. JP trying to plan this whole thing out, like micromanage your squad.
A tad bit.
See if you can squeeze an exciting underdog victory out of this one. Could be fun. You never know.
Oh no, no! I hit the wrong button twice. And let's hit the right button. There we go. The 10 changes from last match.
Holy shit. That's a bunch, but okay. Gonna go with that team talk. And away we go.
Um, if we end up winning, I don't know what we'll do. I
Celebrate,
might just,
obviously.
I don't know, celebrate in elation. Alright, let's do
Let's
this.
see. Onofrio, Kelly, Filipowicz, Ward. Ward's playing. Kane, Emerin, Mola, Abu, Masterson, Blaney, Stritzel. Grant Ward's playing. Get off my team, but get out there and play.
Yeah, just for now.
uh,
Make yourself useful for once.
love the hypocrisy. It's great. That's a thick bowl of what the fuck soup.
Oh, I don't know why they clear it to the middle. That's just asking for trouble.
I don't know either, but Calvino was there. Where did he do his thing? He still hasn't fully developed into the player I need him to be. If once I can confidently use him as a regista, I'm going to be very happy. I mean, I'm never going to make that his role, but I want him to play that style
Hmm.
from the deep line playmaker
Hmm.
position. I need him setting up goals constantly, and he hasn't quite contributed as much as I'd hoped, but his passing is really good. So, Tommy Rooney's hurt. That's a little early, but he's a little too important to me to let him play through an injury. It's because we're playing the dirtiest club in the league.
Yes, sir.
Have you looked at the cards? You do have the most.
There are no cards.
What? In the league?
Oh, in the I thought you meant in this game.
No, I said the dirtiest club in the league. Have you looked at the cards? You do have the most.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Well, you play tough.
We're winning games.
Yep.
That's all that
You
matters.
play tough, exactly. Play tough, win games. Yeah. In terms of fair play, though, least cards, my team. We don't take too
Do
many
you
cards.
play a counter-attacking style?
Vertical tiki taka, so close to.
Oh.
But yeah, my team loves to gobble up possession and then send it back quickly. It's a high tempo vertical tiki taka, so yeah, it looks like counterattacking.
Okay.
But counterattacking involves sitting back and letting the play come to you, and we don't do that either. Make sense?
What is that? Yeah, it does.
Zukov and Pasevsky almost certainly look like the next ones. Oh, Mueller, come on. You can do better than that. Oh, nice. I was just thinking, I just put out a substitute for Pasevsky just now, hey? And I was like, oh, but we're about to have a corner. I hope they don't make the change till after. And they didn't make the change till after because, Pasevsky's my corner taker. In fact, they still haven't made the freaking change. Why wouldn't. Why aren't they making this tactical change? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Something weird. Uh-oh. I can't cancel it either.
What?
I can't make substitutions.
Go to.
Oh, there we go. Finally. So it got stuck somehow. It would not. It didn't make. It didn't make my change, and it wouldn't let me get rid of it. That was really messed up. Because it should have made the change immediately after that goal, and it didn't.
Penalty? Let's see.
Nah, we'll
No, it's just a goal.
just pop one in. It's better. Andrew Moran. I'm glad you didn't let me give up on that position.
Me?
Yeah, you're the one who talked me into not getting rid of my attacking midfielder.
Oh.
We talked it through, and you.
Hey, we scored.
Yep, yeah, clean sheet. We talked it through, and you were just like, maybe you just try a different player, or and I was like, okay, that's what we did. We looked into it. Whoops.
Clayton Muller has not had a good time at this club so far.
No, yeah, he's been mediocre. Maybe we
at best.
maybe we should look at ways to improve upon him. He's playing left back, or what's he playing as?
Today he is
Okay.
left back,
I mean, he's a versatile player and
but
all,
like
but
even still, when he's in the midfield, he's not performing as well as I'd like.
yeah, no. Maybe we need to look at a, a replacement for him.
Oh look who gave up that penalty, it was Clayton Mola.
Yep. I just told him to change players. Whatever. It's not who I wanted them taking it.
Did you try and get your goalkeeper to take it?
No,
Oh,
I just didn't want Muller to take it. They only put him in because of the hat trick thing, which I need to deselect that. What's for? A whole bunch of offers for Muller immediately after the game. Rooney's out for 2 weeks.
you're welcome.
Ouch. Does that mean he's going to miss the game with Manchester United? Yep. Most likely, anyway. We'll see. So, very little chance I'm going to win that one. However, this is the best possible time for me to do this, I think. Send some guys on holiday. You getting tired, eh?
A little, well, a lot of little.
Yeah. Well, pick a spot. Tell me when you want to finish up.
I want to try and get soon, but not yet.
Okie dokie. No worries. I'm just gonna send some guys on holidays, and I'll go into hurry the hell up mode. Just now is a good opportunity right now for me to send my entire first team on holiday. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, all of a sudden, a lot of my players have been having really good training performances.
Good. What's wrong with that?
No, nothing.
Yeah, no. If there's taking big steps in their development, that could only mean good things going forward. So. Yeah, Rooney sidelined for Manchester United game. God damn it. We want to get to the next European game, you said?
That's the plan,
Okay,
at least.
cool. Can do.
Oh, you're finally a legend.
Who?
You.
What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind. Oh, it says it. King hails true St. Pat's
Oh.
athletics legend.
Oh!
I don't know who King is, but
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I'm under the legend status now. I thought it was already there, to be honest. Now it's there. Okay.
that's a fair assumption. I will not lie.
I thought I had made it there before now, but okay. Whew. All right. Okay, made it. Now I could retire. No, got a lot more to do.
Still got a lot of work to do.
Oh yeah. It's not about the club. It's about the nation, and we want to get that third European spot, for third Champions League spot. Sorry, we have 3 European spots.
Yes.
It's mostly about having 2 automatic places. That's the part I'm most looking forward to. Is just 2 straight in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to lose
Mm-hmm.
in the playoff
Exactly.
and be
Yeah.
ever frustrated.
That's right. You can just go straight into the group stage and
Group
lose there
stage with
instead.
you.
Yeah, lose there instead.
You get the money.
Yeah, exactly.
At least you guaranteed the money.
That's right. And then you can build up from that. That's what I did. It's like let's just build up from this. Finish third in that. If you can finish third in it, you're getting like basically maximum return each season.
Absolutely. And then I can finally get better facilities and better players and try to catch up to you and win the Champions League before you do.
That would be pretty cool, actually.
You were in the Champions League for each year after the first year, and I just come in my third season and win it all. That'd
Awesome.
be fantastic.
That would be pretty awesome. Gotta say that would be neat.
Oh, Cam Campbell is out for 4 months. Let's recall him from his loan. Wait, when's his loan over? That's a better question. His loan is over at the end of the year.
Injured for 4 months.
Yeah.
Ouch, dude.
He was out on loan, so it doesn't really affect me.
No, I understand. It's still
Yeah.
doesn't help his development any though, does it?
Nope.
He looked like a promising youngster for a bit there, but he's almost done his development, and he doesn't seem to have developed into the player you'd hope he would be anyway.
Which sucks. Yeah. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
That's right.
Oh, this is a crappy youth intake.
You got yours?
Yep.
But
You might get yours now.
Just because it's freaking crappy on the surface doesn't mean it's crappy all the way, does it? Pretty crappy. Okay.
I think it does.
All right. Well, only one thing I can do. Bam. Let's just slap all these guys onto report. Scout players. Bam. Because I'm not going to go through them one by one right now. Although right off the bat, look at this guy. 19 determination.
Who's got 19 determination?
Harry Logan. 13 work rate. 9 teamwork. Only 6 composure, but that can go up 8 concentration. So mentals is good. Okay, Kieran O'Connor looks okay too. That's what he got right now. He's got 8 foot 8, 6 foot.
My scouts rate him a half star to 1.5 star. Harry Logan.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
I mean, that's sad. That is really sad. I still haven't gotten my youth intake though, so
soon.
Oh yeah,
I know. I just know.
Yeah, no, right away, definitely. So I'm gonna go Cassidy, Muller, actually Cassidy's on the bench. What am I doing? Just start from here, actually. I can't play you. Do I have enough players to fill my bench? Not quite. Who from my under 19s gets to be on the bench today? None of them, because they all played a fucking game today. All right, well, I'm going with 6 players on my bench. That's what happens when I send everybody away on holiday, huh?
I guess so. I'm gonna have to call it after this game.
Okay, no problem.
I don't think I'll be able to
No,
stay
no
up.
worries, no worries, no worries. We can come back, Monday, whenever. It's not a problem. Monday, Wednesday, you just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll plan.
Well, we're gonna assume Monday,
I'll,
and if unless I say otherwise.
I'll plan for both exactly and wait to hear from you. So that's good.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm playing a very light team for this cup game. It's like you're out of this cup already.
Yep, that's why I have a league game.
And but the fun part about this cup game is might be interesting if I get knocked out of it. Let somebody completely different win a cup.
First time in a while.
Yeah, I think
maybe ever.
I think we've won almost every cup, if not all of them, since we started. So we'll see. They still have to beat us, and we're up a goal.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah, I still have faith we can win it. I'm not going to play my starters to do it.
Mar, there's no reason you need to go for goal from that far out.
Because it looked fun. 2-0. He honestly thought he could do it. Okay. Three 0. All right, we're fine. I never really should have doubted it, but I thought, yeah, if we're going to lose, now would be the time.
We're still tied 0-0 against Sligo.
What is going on with your team?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
0-0 at halftime, and they pretty much have a better XG than we do.
Not good.
All right, let's show some passion, boys. Come on.
Pretend you're a good team.
You don't look like a group that wants to win.
Is that what you told them at halftime?
I just told them I was unhappy.
Ah, well, that's good enough.
I still can't believe you have 134 goal differential.
I can't either. Honestly, it's like it kind of blows my mind.
Deans again.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mind blower, I must admit. I always expected you reasonably well at scoring, but this got to be one of our more proficient seasons ever.
We just got to make sure Shamrock finishes with a negative goal differential.
Can do.
Deans scores twice in 5 minutes.
Good player, that
What
guy.
do you give your players? Do you give them, like, performance-enhancing drugs or something?
No, absolutely not. I knew he was going to be decent from the time I saw him. He just had a decent build for a player at this level. I'm like, he's going to be good. he just wasn't going to be able to play in front of some of the other players I had. So I'm glad you could use him.
I wonder how an AI would have developed him, because there's no way he would have been doing this good.
I don't think they would have played him as much when he was younger. They probably would have loaned him out to some crappy team that didn't have the same facilities, and it would have slowed him down. He probably would have been good anywhere he went, but he would have developed much slower.
Okay.
Yeah. He had the right attributes, the right mentals to be a decent player regardless.
Right. Ricard skies it over. My lord.
I think we're finally about to get to halftime. Yep, we're finally at halftime. 4-0.
Jeez. I actually finished a game before you did.
Yeah, I'm only halfway through. Oh, that almost went in from back there. Holy shit, Moran. That would have been impressive.
Excuse me.
Yeah, my young players here are gonna play a couple of games in a row because I sent my entire starting 11 on holiday. So they're missing this cup game and the next league game. Nikolai Muller.
Let's take a look at the Champions League.
Praise that. Oh, my highlights went on to full match. Why is my highlights on full match? That's why it's taking so long. I don't know how that happened. But
It was magic.
this is taking forever. But yeah, because it somehow went on to full match, and I don't know what made that happen.
Well, at least you saw it now.
Yeah. I must have only switched onto it recently, though. Everything else is the same. Still messed up.
Inter is in the Europa League this year.
There's some good teams that fell down. Yep.
Let's see why they're in. AC Milan has won the La Liga the last 3 years. Inter finished 6th.
I'm sorry. AC Milan won La Liga. That's an impressive trick.
So yeah, I'm sorry. You can tell I'm tired, right?
Like, holy crap! That would be just amazing if they did that. Sorry, I couldn't
Wow.
resist.
I know. I would have said the same thing.
I understood. I understood what you meant, but that was just really funny. Well, yeah.
Belgium. No, it was perfectly. I would have, like I said, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
How bad was that Shamrock Rovers loss? 3-2. Wow, Everton only beat a Norwegian team. Oh no, they only beat a Bulgarian team 1-0. Ludogorets.
Oh, that's not a bad team, though.
Yeah, but didn't Everton finish in the top 4?
I hope not.
No, they did not.
I was gonna be like, I sure hope not.
Oh, I know you hope not. City is 5-0 in this year. 5-0 in their first 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
Anything interesting elsewhere?
Red
Portsmouth is in the championship.
Good for them. Right on. What about Sunderland? Championship?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Sutton United. They start in. Excuse me. Sutton United. They start in the Vanarama North, I believe.
And they're in championship.
They're in League One. They're in first place in League One.
Good for them. That's awesome.
Let's see. Our first season was 21. So they started in League Two
Hmm.
in our first season, but they were promoted into League Two our first season.
Ah, good.
So they've had a nice little rise.
Yep.
See, that's the stuff that I like seeing. Like
Yep.
teams not where they are in real life. Like underdogs getting promoted,
I do
a
enjoy that
couple
you're
of
about to say
times.
not where they're supposed to be, but that's not really the right wording for it. Yeah, no, I get it though.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right. It's surprise teams are fun.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with that.
Let's see. Nothing too crazy in League One. What about League Two?
Forest Green.
Bromley's in League Two. Accrington is League Two.
Yeah, they always go down. They typically finish dead last in League One.
Yeah.
I mean, they're picked to finish there in real life all the time, and they never do. Okay, my game is over. And then we're gonna do our training and save it up.
Yes, sir. Un-
Oh, now I get my youth intake. That's okay. I'll take my time and look it over in a bit.
so Ricard's not your player.
Oh, I had my youth intake a
'Cause I
while
have
back,
Ricard.
apparently, and I missed the notification of it. Okay. That's all right. Like I say, I can take my time with it right now.
Did he come through my youth system? Let's see. He did in 2023. And Peter Kane. Peter Kane now has 5-star potential.
Great.
His marking is up at 5
Also
with a
great.
green up arrow too.
Well, because what it went up to 4 and then 5. All right, that's good. You're still training them in that. That's awesome. Sweet.
His marking. It jumped a whole attribute. It was August of 2026. It was 3,
Hmm.
and then September of this year it's a
Yeah,
5.
but you're training him on like focusing on that, aren't you? And you're giving him playing time.
Yes.
So yeah, he's gonna do.
Yes.
He'll get a few points in it. We'll see how he does.
Ideally, I would like that to end up at 10 at some point.
Right.
I think that would be serviceable enough.
Totally.
Um, Determination 16, teamwork is 16, work rate is 11. You have bravery, that's 7 going up. And what am I missing? Concentration and composure? How tall is he? Oh, he's 5'10. He wouldn't be on your team.
There's no chance of me poaching him from you. Right on.
Yet his value is only at 1.1 million. Let's see, what's his contract at?
That's the problem with our division. Our players are undervalued because of our division.
625. I wonder if I should offer him a new contract now, because he's only getting paid 625 a week.
Yeah, now is a good time to lock him in long term with option years and everything else that you wanted.
Yeah. He only wants to be a breakthrough prospect.
It's beautiful. Great time to re-sign him.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Sometimes the timing of when you sign a guy is just as important as anything else. It's like I see you
We'll
improving.
give you 1.2.
I'm going to start playing you more, so I'm going to sign your contract now before your value goes up. That's the way to do it, man.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's how it's done. Well, anyway, I will sign this off. Back tomorrow with 7 days to die, and back to this game probably Monday, maybe Wednesday. Good night to all the people.